Okay, good day, guys. Good day to you all. Welcome back to the Formula Sports channel. Thanks for being here for this upcoming watch along. Watch along to Jamaica versus Panama. Right, big upcoming game for Jamaica. Right, do or die. A game that we must win, guys. A game that we must win. The starting lineup drop, people. The starting lineup drop. Hold on there 1 second. Let me share it with you guys quick and fast. We're here a little bit earlier than we had originally anticipated because we didn't anticipate the game to start so early. The game was, from what we understand, the game was originally supposed to start at 6 o'clock. Game was originally supposed to start at 6 o'clock, but it I don't know what happened with here, really. we never not go into that. Let's just bring up the start 11 fast on the screen for you guys. I don't know if it's a surprise though, to be honest with you. The starting 11.
Surprise to me.
Oh, because you're a baller in it, no?
Can't understand how you still start, but again, they're the Reggae Boys, so nothing shouldn't really surprise me still.
The
The
starting
lead,
lineup not 3-3 bad though, Shavan.
yeah, but defense are got under a lot of pressure, in my opinion.
Yeah, man, that game I go rough, man. I think that game I go rough.
I feel
Hopefully.
just,
Go through.
I feel just hope for the best. Saying, hopefully we'll have a different tactic for this particular game, not just to the sit back. Hopefully, we can move the ball around and actually put some pressure on the Panamanians, just like how they put us under pressure in our home game against them. So, oh, this is stressing. I'm telling you, it's
Yeah.
stressing.
But Shavan, me kind of remove emotions from it and I say, me not gonna get too emotionally caught
Uh,
up into it. But it's hard, Virgin. Our national side, this Virgin, we have love for our national side. All right, me could go through the back line first. Seeing, um, Ethan Pinnock, Adrian Mariappa, Kemar Lawrence, Javian Brown. I'm kind of surprised Liam Moore never get the start over Maps though.
yeah, I guess based off what was said earlier with the whole more Pinnock partnership in the past,
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
that was looked into, and that was a factor. Probably wanted someone. I don't know. Probably that was looking to the. But the one that was surprised me the most though was Greg Lee.
Oh, so Lane never start?
I thought Greg Lee would have started over
So
Taxi.
you personally would have prefer to start Gregley over Kemar
Taxi.
Lawrence?
Yeah.
Mm. Me no know. Me not so really like either one of them start is not really a problem for me.
The reason why and people always say Taxi have more going forward, but I don't see it.
Yeah, yeah. Gregley can run the white channel man and be a menace.
And it's not like say Greg Lee can't defend. He can defend.
Yeah.
Unlike a Alvas, Alvas with as going forward, he will be a great asset. However, Other than that, he can't defend. But Greg Lee can defend and he can attack as well. So, but again, this is a coach's decision. I will have to live with it and hope for the best.
Yeah, yeah. Me would have start. I mean, I understand the whole point of low and not low, more and Pinnock, the more and Pinnock combination. I've seen some penetration in in the last times we have seen it.
But I
But
think, but I think it's unfair though because
yeah, I agree.
it's not on them.
The circumstances were entirely different.
Yeah, I don't think the issue because all right, what Kwan was saying earlier to the Mexico game,
Hmm.
why more came on and then we scored 2 goals. We'll say, but it wasn't Moore's fault in my opinion.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I get the whole communication thing, which is true.
Hmm.
However, you as a right back, when you're defending, you know what your job is.
Yeah, yeah. You know who you need to be keeping an eye on and who you need to be tracking.
Exactly. So, well, I say everybody has their opinion, and you can't bash them, and you can't. It's just their opinion. But I preferably would want more because the partnership that they had when Javier was on the field, you could see that we were kind of difficult to really break down, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah. I'm kind of surprised him stick with the same midfield trio. I mean, this midfield trio was a little bit flat in the last game, a little bit too flat in the last game for my liking, but yet still we see them back here again. Speedy, DJ, and Ravel.
the only issue I had with the midfield was Speedy. So
I mean, for me personally, I think DJ did do well the last time out. He did relatively okay under the circumstances, but especially Ravel for me, and even Speedy. I mean, look, the thing about it, more than likely, Speedy is starting because Kevin Stewart there are questions, legitimate questions around his match fitness or the lack thereof. But boy, from a defensive standpoint, this can be problematic. The last time we play Panama, we never play a out and out CDM man. It was trouble, man. Trouble.
I think what Panama used and beat us the last game as well was really and truly. Well, the last we played them, we never had, as I said, we never had out and out CDM, but there was Ravel and DJ that was playing as literally as defensive midfielders.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess, and we know those two, they're not really defensive midfielders. Speedy, he has the discipline, so he will try to play the defensive role, and this time we'll have a better wing back than well, I think we have a better wing back than West Harding this game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fair point. Because Javin Brown is a. I would say I would give the edge to Brown over Wizarding. To be fair, I'd give the
Yeah,
edge.
and I think and the criticism for West Harding in that game as well, I think it was unfair because West
Yeah,
Harding had
I
too
agree.
much to do.
Yeah, yeah. It was unreasonable to ask. It was unreasonable for anybody to ask of him really to do better than what took place.
Yeah, because
Really.
remember, because he at times had to come in to cover when Ravel or DJ wasn't there.
Yeah, yeah.
So
And then he was constantly being doubled up on as well. So
exactly. So
yeah.
I think with this game, I think if Panama tries to employ the same tactic, I think Panama will try to play like how Mexico played us. I have that belief. They're going to try to play us just like how the Mexicans played us. So we'll have to just hope for the best. See me not even have my Jamaica shirt today.
Barcelona, but that decided that decided they have struggled to. Me not
And on my side,
understand
no,
you.
on my side, this was
Oh,
when I play one local competition in my community and them tell us so they want to wear red and blue.
oh,
So
come here, say might as well if you are gonna go with struggling sides, might as well you pick country over club.
let me say a city on my side, you
A
know.
city on your side, no Manchester City, no?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
and City and Madrid. So
But me not understand you. Oh, you're a Madrid fan and you wear the enemy kit. Me not understand you.
because there was a competition playing in my community, and we had to wear this as our jersey. I was opposed to it, but I can't say anything.
Vehemently. Vehemently.
Yeah, so I just had to.
By the way, you see Anthony Grant coming on screen? Come on, demand them. You know, so Anthony Grant, every single post.
Anthony
Him,
Grant come, yo, the man
yeah,
loyal to Jamaica, the man loyal to
yeah,
the cause.
yeah.
And yo, me
The,
know it hurt him,
yeah, man, I think yeah, it must. It must. It must.
Come and ask Cataract, so the quad squad does drop, I ask Cataract, Cataract is a situation where Anthony Grant didn't want to come. Cataract say, spoke with Anthony. Anthony said they just never picked him. He told them it doesn't matter the situation, he would be here.
Yeah. No, man, you can see say Anthony Grant a real general, man. Them man that want to play for Jamaica, Virgin. You can see. Smash the like button on your way in, guys. Free and easy way to support. Heard Natty, big up. I think Coach Charles should carry two schoolboys for 2026 campaign after we lose this evening. Fair point. The match is starting at 5:05. Get us stories. So
So
it gets underway in
in
about
about 20 minutes time.
20 minutes time. Yeah. It was well, from what we understand, it was originally supposed to get underway at 6:05, but for whatever reason, the JFF tweet say, oh, you know,
Because even Flow Sports have it at 6 o'clock.
me what hold on, me go up on Flow Sports because me no know. I mean,
Yo, America side no good enough.
how the Canada and something the match going.
Still one love, man.
But in about 70 odd minutes now.
80th minute.
More hope Canada win, more hope Canada beat them, man. More hope Canada get that 1-0 there. Or even increase it to 2. As long as America losing, I don't have issues with that, No issues whatsoever. Yeah, man, 88 minutes and 1-0 Canada leading. Yeah, man, that's a good look. Boy, Canada look like them are going to go through the rounds, the round invincible though, Shavan.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, crazy, man. One from Manning Cup and one from the Costa Cup, so we can give them experience for World Cup qualification 2024 to 25. Fair point, heard nothing. I can't disagree with that. Fair point, because I'll tell you this much. We will know after tonight if we should be bringing schoolboy players and JPL players for the next round of fixtures, because if we not win tonight, man, trust me, man. Trouble. Trouble. Get us to us. Yeah, man, we answer that already. Can I see the game on Flow Sports? Yeah, man, Clayton Drummond. Oh, now Reggae Boys fans and don't know by now which part they can see the game, man. I don't understand. 9 games into the fixture, or 9 games into the qualifiers. No, this is the 10th. This is the 10th game, I think, into the qualifiers, and when still ask where you can see the match. Phil Jones, big up, boss, big up. Yeah, man, that's Shavan on the panel with me as well. I don't know, for some strange reason I can't. Oh, where it a stream? Yeah, man,
Guys,
Flow Sports, man.
guys, if you don't want to watch it illegally,
S goal.
should I do that? Should I? Oh, all right, Formula said hesgoal.com.
Yeah, man, you can call it, man. You can call it.
Yeah, hesgoal.com if you want to stream it illegally. It's HESGOAL.com. Yeah, Canada game I get chippy, you know.
Yeah, me see, yeah. It look like it really open up now because US I get desperate for find an equalizer, you know. US I get desperate for find an equalizer. You see the thing with Canada though, Canada not really have no them depth not so really their depth is not the best in CONCACAF. Them bench are not really the best in CONCACAF. So them starting 11 is one of the best in CONCACAF, but them bench not so really hot at.
Yeah, that's true.
Them not have one of the deeper squads. Out of all of the top teams in CONCACAF, Canada have one of the least deep squads out of all of the teams. But them starting 11 strong though. Strong starting 11. All right, so guys, there is the starting 11 on screen. By the way, we never touch on the forward line in a Chavan. Bobby, Burke, Antonio. Obviously Paul Hall wasn't pleased with what the wingers gave him last time out. So Flemmer and Lamar Walker would be on the bench for this particular encounter. What do you think about the change in wingers?
Mm, I mean, I'd prefer this team over the team that started the last game for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not first option. But based on the squad, this would be my team. Based on the squad that was chosen, this would be my starting. Well, I would prefer Corey because I like a super sub, but seeing that we're going to be playing a high intensity Panama game,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
we're going to need the additional runners in Corey, and that's where
Yeah.
he will actually shine.
Yo, that's kind of a solid point though in a Chavan. The thing about it though is now that's a solid point. My thing though is there is no creativity in wide areas though in this starting 11. Smash the like button, guys. There's no cause you can't cause Bobby Reed is not really a creative spark. Corey Burke neither. Whereas for Flemmer and you would say for Flemmer and Lamar Walker, right? There is an element of creativity in their game or in their play.
Yeah, that's true still.
Bobby
But
and Bobby and Burke are more workman like players. So I mean I think Paul Hall really and truly realized the team was just too flat in the last game and he want inject some energy into the team.
yeah, team, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
See that 1-1. Yo,
US score? A
no,
lie.
yo, no man, Canada defend man.
Yeah, them almost reach them net, man. A man chuck and dive in a man. A man chuck and dive and say, thou shall not pass. One of the things my concern with Bert doing Chavan. Bert not playing a minute in a boss. Bert not
Brother,
playing a ball game in a minute,
I want goal.
Them score,
Jeez, no. Yeah, that was so close.
them a pressure, them a pressure.
Yeah, US a fight, man.
How the man
This almost a Jamaican. This almost do also from my side. We don't fight.
yeah. But that what concern me with Corberg still. He hasn't played much in recent times. So the match fitness, even though we know him is an engine, the match fitness might be a problem.
That's true. That's true. That's true. But oh, there's some animosity in the chat.
Eh?
I think I might want to delete one particular comment.
But I can't hold on. I don't know, I have difficulty as to the comments. Burke, as a top player, I get a chance to state him claim under the clean slate policy. You always saying blood. Oh, boss, who come in my comment section? I could delete that comment, yeah. You still have to the comment, Shavan?
I'm money gone, you know.
I don't understand why somebody would have come in at the chat and they are all a positive reasoning and people are forward with negative energy.
Brother, this is Jamaica, I guess.
Boy, Beamer Park do really look like a park for true in a Shavan.
I
I'm
tell you
one
some,
proper stadium this.
Mr. Canada, I think Mr. Jamaica, we are ramp we real and true. Actually, yeah. Canada deserve for God the World Cup. I don't care.
Yeah man, them I forgot,
Them deserve them World Cup spot.
You know what is crazy though about Canada? Them have a lot of players playing overseas, that have not declared as yet, for Canada, So if then qualify for World Cup, we might
Them
even see them squad depth
have
improve,
an influx. Them have an influx of players.
Yeah. And them are gonna be a real team at that point.
Boy,
Them have a system though, man.
boy, know say them side dangerous.
Yeah. The good thing about a 1-0 victory here, is that if we're still in it by the next round of fixtures, Canada might not go too hard in the next round of fixtures, and not play
That's
a
true.
strong squad,
US
So
US 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 extremely wild.
yeah.
Extremely wild.
So if right now we want Canada for winning us, so when we play Canada next, them can, hopefully them play a weakened team and, some points up for grabs for we. If we're still in it by then, we have to win this game, yeah.
Stop depending on people, yeah, man.
No, but at this point in time, Shavan, that we have to do. That we have to do.
5 minutes extra time. That's
Them
cap.
a, them a
That's
try give them a try give US some time to come back into it, man. Crazy. Them a try give US. You see how Canada try to play the ball further out the park in the latter stages of the game though. Hold
yeah.
on.
Canada. The thing about it, I tell patients, all right. Hold on. Yo, US not yo, me love when time side don't give up. Where shall the referee come from?
I don't have a clue.
Because him don't look like a Central American and him don't look like a Caribbean personally either.
It's a North American.
But a two country alone in North America. Well, three. Mexico, Canada, and
Mexico
Canada.
no in North America. Mexico,
Actually,
Central America. That
actually,
them
I'm North
qualified from.
America. Actually, I'm North America. Them consider them so.
Eh?
Yeah. Remember say Texas was literally good. Jeez.
I
Sure.
don't think so, Is tomorrow still eligible for Canada? Shavan?
I'm not sure, you know.
Him not play a game for England already.
Not a competitive game.
Oh, probably a friendly.
Yeah, I don't think he play a competitive game for England.
Canada can ease way up. Yeah, man, Canada can give you a blind. And see the thing about that Canada game too, it's an away game and it's in Toronto. For one place Jamaicans there are Toronto, New York, London. Say a bag of Jamaicans are
Fans,
go. Yeah, man, Ryan LFC alone are going in stands and make a ton load of nice. So him alone. So that would have almost come in like a neutral venue for it. Hit the like button, guys. 3 minutes left in Canada versus the USA.
Yeah, give me a heart, you know.
The problem with that idea is that we need a strong Canada team to beat Panama and Costa Rica. Yeah, and I think they will. Wait, hold on there, Leighton. In the next round, Canada play. Lord have mercy, Leighton. You bring me back down to earth, Virgin. You bring Leighton, Jaja. Yeah, man, my stream kind of a little bit behind. Leighton, we're there, all our vibes, and Leighton just bring her back down to earth, Star Jano. We're there, all our vibes, and I say, yo, you see how sometimes you have to look on things one-sided.
But formula, I've been telling you guys, the too many things, too many variables have to happen for we to qualify for the World Cup.
Yeah. Boy. There's still belief we can get a victory tonight. Ryan, hey, Phil, I wouldn't put it past him, you know. I wouldn't put it past Ryan if have a microphone in his stands in Toronto, man. I make up a organize.
If I anything, Ryan better stay in here. So much of people in JFF want to kill him. So you know good for him stay in here.
Allegedly. That was a joke. That
was a joke, people. That was not true.
Shavan seriously. Shavan is just joking because you know Ryan always a blaze up the fire upon Jacob. That was a joke. That was Shavan.
Yo, the game come like it just start. Me I tell you the way US a play. Yo, this time I talk about fitness. Watch it. Two love.
Canada score.
Canada got a World Cup. Canada qualified for the World Cup.
USA had 6s and 7s in the back line. USA had 6s and 7s. Who scored that? Canada lift up, you know. Yo, one thing, you know, man, the energy I beam feel real, you know, man. Watch them, man. Them know them a go World Cup too, you know. Bugger, they know so them a go World Cup.
Yo, Canada, I'm a grudge, you know.
Yeah, man. Honestly, man. Bugger, they know so them a go World Cup. Cause done, you know, them basically gone, you know. And them a beat everybody. Then that's how we do it, all sports. When we are lead 1-0, you know, we have this tendency to try to
sit back and
wave after wave.
Formula, that's why I'm telling you, I can't understand why people talk about so we are play good. Because we don't play I can't tell the last time Jamaica actually play a good game. Because we score one goal and we are sit back and we are soak like we are sponge.
Yeah. Guys, the game in something that's supposed to start now, you know.
Jamaica match?
Supposed to get underway very shortly, but the game is still a go on.
The game done now, man.
It done?
Yeah,
the money blew off.
It done now.
So then supposed
to show two commercial
and bring our game now.
You see the water ad here. So see it here.
Where they get caught up in our Canada do.
Canada's qualified for the World Cup.
Yeah, man. Isn't it mathematically impossible for them not to qualify?
I think Canada qualify completely now, man.
Shavan, quickly, what impact you think Mikel Antonio can have on the game? You think he can be the difference maker?
Individual brilliance.
Yeah.
Oh, brother, I can't believe it. We should be in a Canada position right now, you know?
Boy, wouldn't it be so lovely, man? Wouldn't it be so lovely?
I don't feel we have a Brazil or an England flag. Well, a Brazil or a Sterling flag. Because in England, me I carry a Sterling.
When I really business. You know, me honestly, you know, me keep abreast of what take place with England, you know, just because of Sterling, you know.
Yeah, Sterling. Yeah, I tell you about this, you know, if Sterling win the World Cup, nobody can tell me nothing, you know, Jamaica win the World Cup, you know. Couldn't tell people
But
that
on a
already, you know,
Sterling
so
alone, you
sorry,
know,
I'm sorry.
Calvin Phillips too.
Yo, guess what? Sterling are the only one I'm say rep Jamaica.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
no.
That's true.
So if
That's
If
true.
English Sterling win the World Cup, Jamaica win the World Cup. So
Mm.
so it go. Alright, we are no fall. Alright. Reggae boys. Try to keep positive in the family, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, man, the game start, man.
But you know come up on my thing yet. But me know say it start. Me know say it start.
Start on the front foot too.
Cause me I look on it on the tracker, you know.
Yeah, we actually start on the front foot.
Oh, see it now, see it now. There you go, people. Them take long for bring it up on the flow sports app, but it come up now.
See that? Ravel. Ref! Come on, man, ref. That's a foul, man. Kick out the ball so VAR can see it. Ref, VAR.
How is that
VAR.
not a, how is that? No man,
VAR.
them need to be up in
VAR.
arms about that, man.
VAR.
Them need to be up in arms
VAR.
about that, man. Them
VAR.
need to be up in arms about that. Paul Hall, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. See you, big up, man. Yeah, man. We
See
relax, man.
that? See
Relax.
that? That's a pin.
Me not
Yo,
see you replay yet. Me not see you replay
that's
yet.
a pin.
Yeah, that's obviously a penalty.
That's a
How
pin.
them not cry out feet? Them come
Look
on,
at
man.
Jamaica just come at them
Oh,
man
them
who
send it. Them, I think them a look on it. I think them a look on it.
yeah,
Them
them
a
a look
look
on
on. Them a
man.
check
Yeah,
it. Them a
VAR
check
look
it, guys. Them a check it. Hold on there, guys. Them a check it. Hold on there, guys. Them a check it. Check it, Mr. F. Check it because I know him man not play ball in the bedroom.
what
And
them
that
man
was
get
a
the
clear
ball?
goal scoring opportunity, you know. That was a clear goal scoring opportunity. Ravel should have shoot when it take too long for shoot, man. I know the man not play ball, you know. I know him not play the ball, you know.
Yeah, man, him gonna look on it, you know.
Yeah, man, see, the DJ, I tell himself to look on it. The DJ, I tell you, yeah, man, go look on it, man, Mr. Ref. What you mean, man? Oh, you itch and a twitch, man, and you know, say a penalty that, brethren. I don't understand you. You itch and a twitch and a go on like saying, you know what time it is. Clear penalty, brethren. Clear penalty, brethren. I mean,
Yo.
even think Ravel go down too easily or nothing like that.
No, you see the man literally
Yeah,
push
man.
Ravel
Yeah,
out of it.
man. Yeah, man. Look like Jamaica about to get a penalty. Make we hope and pray now, man. How them a take so long, man? All sports say VAR host. All sports say VAR host.
What's your referee, you know? Jesus, Pim.
Him no get.
Penalty, yeah.
Chavan.
Penalty.
A penalty?
Yeah.
Penalty, people.
But
The
I will go
Reggae
five for
Boys
you
in
now.
business. I will go take it now.
But I will
Mikel
go five.
Antonio.
Daniel Johnson supposed to take it though.
Yeah, because Daniel Johnson are the penalty man now.
Iman, me say Iman Antonio walk up to it still. So
I hope there is some discussion as to who, because you know, say under the previous gaffer, you know, sometimes there was confusion around set pieces.
Antonio take it.
Lord have mercy, no man, a DJ for take it, man. Chavan, me can't watch. Me can't watch Chavan. Suppose the man take a penalty and miss it, Virgin. Chavan, me can't watch Chavan. Tell me if it going yes or no. Me can't watch Virgin.
Jesus, Pete.
I know Mikel Antonio to take
the son in the keeper eye still, so.
Yeah.
The son in him eye still, so that can be an advantage.
Is Antonio a good penalty taker?
Well, I never see him take none for West Ham.
I said to me, I really know him as a penalty taker for West Ham. See, all the keeper of Cap there.
Goal.
Him score?
Yeah, 1-0.
All right, I can calm down now, Bridget. I can calm down now. Big strike. I mean, man. I mean. Big strike.
I'm not kill up myself like last
3
time.
in
So.
5. Me have to kill up myself, brethren. 3 in 5. There's hope, people. We're leading 1-0 down in Panama. There is hope. Jesus. There is hope. There is hope in the Lord, people. There is hope.
A good penalty to you, know?
Yeah, man. Solid strike, man. Send the keeper the wrong way. Even if the keeper did go the right way, it would have difficult for him keep that out. But wait, no fans not there. Oh, forget Shavan.
Yeah, them not no fans.
Them no fans in the stadium down in Panama.
I think them they are lobby for have like 1,000 kids.
Yeah.
But then look at they never get through.
So we totally forget that Shavan and me bust the store on YouTube, you know.
Yeah.
Me totally forget. So the man them no fans in them stands.
The high press mic, you can see Ravel call out the man them literally tell the man to push up.
Yeah. Then I saw it for go, man. We have big side,
Yeah,
man.
I like how Burka play. I like how Burka play. You see her birthday a while ago? Burke literally right beside of Javian Brown a while ago.
Yeah. Because them always try to get the ball out to them wingers, you know.
Yes.
Out wide, you know.
Yeah, the sun now. The man them eye still if you use it advance on the keeper and take some far shots still.
Yeah. And by the time it switch round in a Shavan,
The sun
I got pulled up. But hey, people, Father got the outside.
You can see how you win the toss, man.
Yeah. Because the keeper with him something there, you know, with him cap, you know. All right, good clearance by Javian Brown. Ball is about deep into our defensive third. Throw in for the Panamanians on the right-hand side of our defensive third.
Yeah,
Jamaica kicking from right to left. Panama left to right.
Don't make him turn. Don't make him turn. Here, Ravel, go. Ball game out. See there?
Ball out wide now.
Yeah. Sorry, my side. Sorry, Michael.
All right, Ravel steals it now, sends it down to Mikel trying to get in behind. Mikel almost got there, man. That was an excellent try from my boy, the Ravel, you know. Excellent try, man. Excellent ball. He nearly pull it off, because if Antonio did get in behind, you know, man. Trouble is, you know, man. But we can't sit back. I like how we are sit deep during a Shavan. We can't sit back in a virgin.
All right. Good fall. Yes, Ravel. Drop, man.
We can't sit deep. Good stuff, Pinnock stepped up and dealt with that. We get a foul. All right. People, 8 minutes in our leading 1-0. Smash the like button, guys. The Reggae Boyz have taken the lead. Yes, Karoom. We are leading. Great start.
Corey.
Exactly. I like the comment here, All Sports. I like the comment here. Still nil-all mentality. Spot on. I like how we are sit deep, though. I like how we are sit deep. I like the team to be a little bit higher. It look like it's a 4-1, you know. Off the ball, you know. Why him do that again?
Good read. See that? Off the ball movements again, man.
Hey,
sorry, Michael. Sorry, Antonio.
Panama off the ball movement, you know, man. One up to Mikel. Trying to get Mikel in behind. Ooh, Mikel nearly causing problems.
The off the ball movement killed Ravel a while ago. Because him get the ball and nobody now move.
Yeah, and at that we are talking about, you know, the same problem again, you know. A forward in another game, you know. Yeah, Ravel look like he want to do something in another game, you know, Shavan.
And when people come on and them a cuss Ravel, no, I say you can't cuss Ravel because you need people for run. Because
I see him look up, you know, and him look for passing and him not see it.
Exactly.
All right, throwing on the right-hand side. of the pitch, just at the half line from Javian Brown.
All right, good read, Maps.
You there? We are it, Shavan. We are it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a good read for true. But the pass could have better still. Him could have tried to pass it, Shavan. Him never have to just boot it away, so. We surrender possession in a Shavan. You realize?
Oh, yes. We will always have to do that. Because off the ball movement is poor.
Panama tried to switch it. Successfully do so out to the left side. But it was a bad pass. Sent the play back. We're getting bodies in around the Panamanians quickly. Not giving them a lot of time and space. So that's good.
One thing I can say is that the way we are playing now, we're not really give them much chance in our box.
Yeah. But
so even though them have the ball, have the ball in the what I call it, midfield third.
Yeah.
So them not really.
Them not penetrate.
Yeah. I have a problem with that.
Them not getting at them final third.
If you're not in Jamaica, you want to watch the match, go on hesgoal.com.
But when me have an issue with is just how deep the team is sitting, man.
Yeah, because the keeper have the ball and a Ravel alone a push up.
Yeah. I see them kind of step up now. Come on, man, get the team up.
Aye, ref.
I think, you know what Panama try to do? Panama try to draw way out. You see, them try to get in behind with a long ball, you know.
Because them realize so defensively now, we're not the same like when we did there at Kingston. That's the difference now.
And then can't break it down so easy. Well on 2v1 out wide.
Them get a
Javin.
dangerous free kick still.
Yes. Burke, man. Jesus, Burke.
hesgoal.com.
Yeah, man. Ravel look like he want to do something today.
Wait, if you're in the US, hesgoal is not going to work like that. You know, you have to get a VPN first.
Oh, you need a VPN for hesgoal now.
In the US. Oh. If you're in the US, you need a VPN. Come to US internet service providers are gonna block them things. So you need to get a VPN, make it look like you're there, on either Mexico or Central American country or England.
Mm-hmm. Panama has a dangerous free kick about midway.
She's a good.
They're attacking.
Good save, Blake.
Blake make a save.
Oh, the man missed that.
Outswinger, yeah, that was a clip. Whoa, Jesus. Poor defending from the Reggae Boyz. Poor defending from the Reggae Boyz. All over the place. Andre Blake comes up big for Jamaica, guys.
And the man, Jesus Christ.
So it was a
them get penalty.
Outswinger. It was a outswinger.
Penalty. Penalty.
Lord have mercy. That's a penalty. That's a penalty.
You see it?
That's that's poor. Okay. That's a go to VAR. That's a penalty. That's a clear-cut penalty. But the ref not look like him a pay it no mind. So guys, it was a in-swing, it was a outswinging free kick into to the back post, headed back across, and the player was just in worlds of space. I don't understand how he not score that. Andre Blake with a point blank save. How them not get a penalty for that though? They might advocate for VAR.
It's a check, man. It's a check.
It's a check. Lord have mercy. We not trouble people.
Hold on. It's a check.
Lord have mercy.
A penalty. A penalty, man.
What a careless. How we make that tackle? Ravel Morrison. Lord have mercy. That is a penalty. Point blank. That even worse than the 1 pound we. That's worse than the 1 pound we. That is a penalty. Yo, I would just have praise Ravel, and the man go do something careless as that. Clayton, DM me on Instagram if you want to link my boss. At TheFormulaSports. Yeah, that's a penalty,
All
though,
right.
Shavan.
I'm gonna tell you what the brother do to Ravel. You see, because him go run and go stop sudden pan Ravel. Ravel
Ravel
never have
run
a
up in him
chance.
back.
Yeah.
Ravel run up in him back. Ooh.
Two penalties in less than 20 minutes. See?
Them Geet.
Well, to me, it
Them
look like a
Geet.
penalty. No, we don't see
It
it yet.
look it look
Them
like
still a
a
check.
clear penalty. I want clear penalty that. Me da shock if them not give Chavan. Me not lie. Me I be fair. Me da shock if them not give. No all sports. Me not agree with that one there, sir. We want to believe say shoulder to shoulder. That
The
from
only
a
thing,
from behind, you know.
the only thing what me that say is that the brother instigate the foul.
He must look in feet.
Him there look feet because him stop when
Him
he
there
feel
wait
Ravel
for the
him just
contact.
yeah.
Yeah. But still, man,
But a
Ravel
penalty
shouldn't
that man.
oblige him. But Ravel shouldn't oblige him.
No, me say you not gonna know him. I say you go for the ball and so you could see what happen.
That's a penalty. Me that shock if they not give Chavan.
Penalty.
Them give it?
Yep, penalty.
Jesus have mercy. Yeah. Me that it shock if them not give that. Yeah. Me that it shock if them not give Chavan.
Yeah, so it go still.
Me that it shock if them not give that. Me that it shock if them not give that. Blake is good at saving penalties. Boy, let's hope him step up right now. What me at the Tennessee? What me at the Tennessee? Stop what? It is a penalty.
Jaja.
Them score, it play it?
No, I don't kick it.
In a kick it. Jaja. It must kick already.
Save!
You save it? You lie to box foot.
Save it.
Box cover. Yo, Andre Blake. Yo.
I say
Everybody
what about
who beat Andre Blake? You see we're reaching now? Big keeper, stand up. How you mean, man? How you mean, man? We can cuss in distribution. We can cuss in distribution all, and it's a good save, you know, cause him go the right way, you know. But him realize say ball go down the middle and him use him foot. It's a damn good save that, you know, man.
See there?
Distribution and no distribution, man.
The sun a kill the screen now. Can't see nothing.
Balling behind from DJ.
Yeah, we lose the ball too easy now with midfield.
Yeah, we not put on the ball. We not put on the ball at all. All right. Panama wins it now, switches it out wide right. We need to deal with that Afro year boy then. The Afro year boy that can control and dictate things like him always do, you know.
I always something there now. More you my boy there now. I always Pesa. More you Travis.
Travis Pessoa.
More you Travis I go say no.
Yeah. Travis Pessoa, you need to build now in a boss.
Yeah, 2 save the man make now, you know.
Yeah, man, 2 big save to man. 2 big save, brethren. What a save from Andre Blake, man. What a save.
All right,
what
Mikhail.
a save.
Sorry, Mikhail. Yo, the person who control the camera, you know, but brother, when there's something going on, son, you're supposed to turn down the brightness completely, brother.
Yeah, it's difficult for see what go on. All right, me like how we kind of step up now and I try to press them high up the pitch. I think that see if they kind of galvanize the team in a Shavan. All right, yeah. Ravel. You see Ravel sets up a man press a boy a while ago.
Watch it. Ball go over
So
this man.
we still going to Qatar a whole heap of time left, my boss. Lifeline. That was not a
70.
pen, my gosh. Yeah, man, it was a pen
It
journey.
was a
Me
pen
think
man journey,
it was
man.
a pen. It did worse than our own.
Nah, man, I think our one did worse.
I think so.
Yeah, as I say, it's not like Rafael set himself for the foul, that brother let him look for the foul. You can see him look for the foul.
Yeah. I don't like how we are do too much running, do a chase the ball, man. We need for try and keep possession of this thing, man. We need for try and keep possession of this thing.
See that?
Right? And ease the pressure too.
Them outplay we in the midfield from every quarter, I swear.
Lord
You see
of mercy.
DJ,
In behind the midfield line. In
see
behind the
DJ,
midfield line. Try
DJ
hold
has
it and
tried.
put together a decent counter now. Where's the movement of the ball? DJ looking for runners, can't find a runner, him have to turn it back. Another long ball up to Mikel. Mikel holds it up. No, loses it. Panama comes away with it again. Possession being turned over in the middle of the park pretty easily. Both teams kind of battling for it. Panama come away with it.
Yeah, Cameron, good tackle. Good tackle, Cameron.
Switching it out wide right now from Panama. Good stuff from Taxi. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff.
Wait, who said we get a goal from open play? That wasn't an open play goal. That was a penalty. That was a dead ball. Come on.
And I like how Panama drive back further and further to a goal in a bit.
Blake is supposed to come for that a while ago still.
No man, Blake. Me not think so, Shavan. Me wouldn't come for that. Stay put. Lord of the man, I mean, now penalty box in a man. Just a knock it in a man. Lord of mercy, we're all over the place. 6s and 7s. Yo, that half you're not done 1-0. Me I tell you that from now. The half you're not done 1-0.
Brother, why was you score a goal?
The half you're not done 1-0.
As you score a goal.
You see, man, them already start look like them little tired. Ball into the box. Headed away from Ethan Pinnock. That's the good thing about Pinnock, you know. Boy, solid in the ear, you know. If Damian Lowe was there to me, I feel like better about them crosses there, but maps are not the tallest, you know.
But tackle you would.
Me not like
I burnt that. I burnt that with a tackle.
Yeah, man.
I burnt that, you know.
Burke, all the way left back.
Speedy, please.
No, where was Taxi a while ago? Where was Taxi a while ago?
Just peeve. The Jamaica Boyz are give people heart attack.
Lord have mercy, man. At least we are fight. We are show some fight. We are show some spirit. But
Speedy,
my thing is, you know. No, man. Speedy doing best right there, Shafan. Speedy doing best right there.
Speedy not doing him job. That may I try to say in the formula. Speedy not doing job.
Lord, the other man, them a press we and a counter press we and a stifle we, man. We can't get out of way off in a bridging.
Exactly, draining. That's what I try. So we are show too much people, too much. All right, family. You remember what I said about the Damian Lowe tackle?
Mm-hmm.
And then tackle, you need, as much as it's a red card tackle, you need for your rough up the midfield.
I think it require roughing up. Just don't give them time and space to play. Relax the football, boy.
All right, Corey, go. Yeah, Corey, go.
Jesus!
Good try, my G. Good try, Corey.
Good stuff. Good link up with Antonio. Ooh! Good link up with Antonio and Corberg down the left. Played Corberg in behind. Corberg took a shot at the near post. Goalkeeper decent save.
Yo.
In behind for a corner kick.
Erdante, it's a good question. I always try to figure out why is it that we can't possess the ball? Why we can't keep the ball? Is it that the ball? Boy, I mean, I know.
Well, that was an encouraging little run of play there. Good hold up from Mikel and link up with Burke. At least we ease the pressure and we have the ball down at the other end of the pitch far away from our goal. I think that match, I think Shavan, I think that I go down 1-0 though. Watch a wild
Alvas.
shot there. Who take that wild shot
Alvas.
there?
Alvas. Just take off the boots off of your foot, do.
Revel?
See that?
Why,
See that?
why,
See that?
why not take
See
that
that?
wild shot there?
Sorry, Mikhail. Yo, she is a good. Yo, Iman Korberg have a good piece of link up, you see?
Yeah, good stuff from me. Ooh, Mikel, yeah, try to switch it out wide to Bobby D card over Reed. Some good link up play taking place down on the left between Mikel and Korberg. Good link up play. Guys, we're enjoying a period of possession in our final third. Praise be to God. However, Panama come away with it. It was
But
a
they come
throw
like,
in for them.
but they come like speedy step up though. See pressure there, yeah man, pressure. See there, pressure. That's
A
all they
bit
taking
more
up.
officer. Yeah,
Pressure.
man. Yes, man. Let's press them high up the pitch, man.
But then get to out of it still.
Yeah, that's the thing now. We not really commit too many numbers to the front
To the
press.
Alright, work. Sorry, work. Ref,
I mean,
that
I
is
want
a
the man
red
them.
card in the ref.
I don't want the man them burn out themselves, you know.
Ref, that is a red card, you know. It's family, somebody has spammed the chat.
Yo, who this man? Thanks for pointing it out to me because me never see the person at all, you know. Come on, make the set pieces
Come like a
count.
Korberg injured to backside.
No, but if the contact did minimal a while ago, do Shavan, I'm worried, you know. Shavan, it look like a probably all Achilles, you know, man.
That me I tell you.
Shavan, that look like one Achilles, you know.
Him good man, him get up.
Him get up, but him barely touch him. Him drop a ground and him barely touch him.
Probably him roll him ankle.
Yo, that would have been devastating in a man. And especially him look like him one of the more dangerous players so far. Alright, a free kick in a dangerous position for Panama, you know. And all the free kick they soft too, you know. Now man, Corey look like him good. Him good, Leighton. Him look like him good. Like the possession of the ball, yeah man. They're doing what we should.
Don't kick it out. Antonio should have dropped a while ago still. Bigger body. Yeah, man. Good drop. Jesus Christ, Antonio rule.
Antonio dash man a while ago, you know.
Him rule. I'm seeing my rule him uncle.
Yeah. Antonio down. Me know say West Ham right now they aren't in their mouth. They are desperately trying to stop the counter, you know.
Ooh! Jaja!
It look,
Yo, that look hot. Yo,
it look like him jar him foot down in the thing.
Yo, that look hot.
Ooh, yeah, that not look nice at all.
That look hot.
Yeah, ooh.
That look
I know
hot.
his brother were fragile in a man.
Jesus.
And him a walk and him a limp. You know, so West Ham fans have their heart in their mouth in a man.
David Sullivan, you mean? In good man, him a drag, you know.
Alright, guys. So that was a aimless. Well, I shouldn't say aimless. Looking for the runoff. That was a deep ball.
Blake, drop a ground. Blake, drop a ground, no Blake. Blake, when you see the man hold on your jersey, drop a ground now, my brother. Make the man get a card.
Yeah. All them things that we're not doing, man. Alright, we're having some link up and some movement now. Okay. Oh God, Daniel Johnson miscontrolled the ball. Jesus.
Brother, yo, the person who run the camera and needs to go back to school. He needs to go back to school. Because I can't and the assistant face look kind of money I.
We need a second goal though, Shavan. Jaja say I know we need a second goal.
Alright, Daniel have it. Yeah, Rafael. Yeah. See that? Yeah, Mikhail. Turn. Sorry, my G. I see the speedy. Yeah, speedy.
We are playing a little better in another game, I do, you know. Good try, Antonio, but not try beat the man 1v1 this man. Try link up with players around you, man. We have press.
Some believe if they put Korberg on for Javi and Bruno, it would have better.
Boy, me did say that. In the watch along too. Say me that play.
Wait, yeah, Bobby I play for real?
Bobby I play, yeah man.
Yo,
But me not see much of him in that game. I don't see much of him in a game.
Alright, good read.
I think him and Corey Burke
A switch.
did switch initially, you know, because something they did play Panama in behind. All right, good read from Maps.
Alright, shield it out, please.
Good read from Maps.
Good. Alright, too far for your shield out.
Yeah, couldn't
Don't
shield
fool him,
it.
don't fool him.
Yeah, the
Burke,
best thing him do is kick it out.
we need 6 more goals in that match.
Oh, Corey, me not like you going a while ago. Wild shot from Panama. You see, the thing about Panama is they will create a whole heap of opportunities still, you know. But they are not the best and most clinical up front. Yeah, man, Bobby a play studio tree. Bobby a play. And I suppose this is a good thing because what we're doing is we're relieving the pressure on the back line. We have struggled to keep the ball for extended periods, you know, but it's better than last game.
And Blake still a kick out the ball and the ball. Jesus Christ. Pin up, please get him.
Him go long?
Man go long and the ball goes straight back to them. It's a good thing so Pinnock a defend.
Yeah, because them nearly get in behind. Them nearly good stuff, Pinnock. Lord, I'm corner kick though.
Blake, stop. Do that now, brother.
Boy, we need as good a shot stopper as Andre Blake is. In distribution need for improve, man. Smash the like button, man. Smash the like button. Free and easy way to support. Corner kick for the Panamanians now on the right-hand side of our defensive third. Looks like it's going to be an outswinger.
Blake. Jesus Christ, Blake go rush the ball game and kick with the... Jesus Christ, Andre Blake. Every day quick him on him idiot.
And Andre Blake, yeah, why him do that? But we him kick it to a while ago. Shavan, him not kick it to nobody. him just kick it to Shavan.
Ah, brother.
Boy, Blake, we rate you, man, but boy, you move some time in a bridging. What kind of wildness that man, Shavan? He just take the ball and kick it to.
Yeah, the man could have catch the ball, drop a ground, and roll, you know?
Yeah. I think he was looking for Antonio, but boy.
Antonio dip on the next side of the field, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Wouldn't drop a ground on ball now.
And I like how we are sit deep doing a Shavan. We need a second goal in a man. Jaja.
Panama never miss a penalty. Or a keeper saved the penalty.
Man, say Antonio did at the time management. Yeah, man, they never miss. So big goalkeeper and make the save, man. I wouldn't understand the earnings. That was a goal saving challenge from Pinnock doing a man.
Of course.
Pinnock put on the afterburners in a man.
Yeah, man, I lie still now, you know, so if I feel if I Damian Lowe was swing him and clean him.
Yeah, man. Damian Lowe clean him up in the box, man. Damian Lowe clean him up in the box. But I concede another penalty, man. No lies.
Because Damian Lowe, I contemplate.
Clean him up.
Nana, clean him.
Clean him up, man. When Nana done with him, man, he lay out on the ground, man.
I wonder if him flag up Panama with them.
I don't think so, you know. I don't think he did flag up Panama.
Because him think him trip for that period they're done. Because him can't play the match.
Why? He can't play the Costa Rica game.
No, straight red. Straight red at 2 matches. Yeah.
Oh,
two yellow card at 1 match.
Jaja. I think him should have got down there doing enough to be with the team, you know, because I think him is a regardless of how I think.
You see the fact that them carry, you see the fact. Me look up to him. But you see the fact that them carry King. The fact that them carry King, let me know they're not gonna carry him still, because they have to carry somebody to replace him.
Yeah. Biggie down 94, awful pan kicking out, man. Him distribution terrible. Big feet and lack of reading a flight ball why he can't play in England. Okay. Leighton Steele said Pinnock.
Let us choose because he couldn't play for Man City.
Yeah, definitely not.
He could never play
But yeah, forgive him
me
props
think kick
in
out
shot stopping.
Pep Guardiola. But
If it wasn't for him
yeah,
shot
no,
stopping
but
doing that,
formula.
man, we'd
I
in
have
trouble all the
formula.
time, you know.
Formula, you know
Mm.
how me always separated into Blake. In order for Jamaica win, Blake I forget man of the match.
Yeah. Because so far, my man,
Come
I'm
on,
matching
Ravel,
him. No
man. That
business
ball in
about
with
him
it.
distribution. Me like the movement, though. Me like the movement, and we have string some pass together. We have play out of the
Ravel
Panamanian
gone.
press. Wrong pass, Ravel, man. Oh, God, man. Why we keep on a rush the attack, man? Panama make a change already, guys. In a
No,
35th
because the man
minute.
come off injured. The man
Oh,
injured.
I better come off. Oh, the better they come off injured, not also them down, man.
Yeah, them doing a man right now. We not take advantage of it. And look up, it's a Panama. I kill the game, so we not take advantage of it.
Yeah. But what me I say is, why we keep on a rush the attack? Why are we rushing the attack? Just calm down. We don't play out of the pressure already. You have time and space. Panama in a dangerous position. All right, to get it away now. DJ. Ooh, DJ couldn't keep it, man. Win it back though. Panama win it back again. Deep
All right,
into
cool.
a defensive third on the right hand side. Yo, we need to shut down the boy. Good
Ball.
stuff.
See, Ravel.
Good stuff, Corey. Good stuff. DJ on it. Good
Get up on
pass
my
out
drop
of the
you.
pressure.
Sorry, Ravel.
Ravel sending DJ behind. Bring out the boy. Boy, that's him. Bring out the boy. Kick it. Oh, God, boy. Come on, Ravel.
Actually, man, I left foot, you know.
Yeah, he left weak, man. What a thing if the boy did score that team, man.
But me not lying, should I give DJ that long time still? Because DJ
Yeah,
get
send DJ in behind, man. He hold on for it too long, man. But if he pull it off, still in him choose to go it alone, you know, if he pull it off,
Ref,
no,
I don't
man.
foul that ref, man. I don't foul that ref. Come on, ref, I don't foul that, man.
That game, you kind of open up doing a Shavan.
Yeah, we
no,
get
man, I
chances
foul
now.
that, man. I foul that, Shavan. I foul that, man. We have string some passes together, and we slowly but surely are coming at the game. And after 5 passes, them kick it away. What happened to pass 12, 13, 14, and 15? I agree. Formula, just imagine we did beat Mexico and leading 1-0 now. Trust me, man. We in our business, Tennessee. Yo, I'm dying for that game, though. Mood mind the full-time whistleblower right now, Bertrand. A whole heap of time left in that game, Shavan. Whole heap of time.
Still have 7 minutes. Still have 7 minutes till half time.
Yeah. I'm worried about the second half though, because we not really deal with teams well at the beginning of the second half.
The changes, what changes do we have that can come and can make a difference?
Yeah, all that too. But we look encouraging so far. It better than we're going in Mexico first half. I don't like how them are rush it to Shavan. Them play them way out of the pressure a while ago. Free kick from Panama straight into the wall. Switch it out left. But them not cross when them get the chance to cross though. Ravel has showed signs, glimpses of glamour though in this game, you know. Ravel has showed signs of glimpses of glamour, you know.
What a square, man. Jesus. Yo, we're really weak on squares, you know.
How would that come off a last? Is that a corner?
I came along.
Look like it's a corner. Look like a taxi come off.
But you know, so I'm not taxi edit to me.
Yeah, taxi last it come off for true, man. Taxi last it come off. Boy. Alright, make us see if we can keep it together upon that set piece, you know. Hey, a two wicked man save Andre Blake make do, you know, when you think about it in a Shavan. Because the man save one point blank one and the man save the penalty, Virgin. Man, If them then ain't score today, it look like today might be
Oh,
for
so the
day.
man them flappy bar.
Then not the bar.
And he made the ball on the bar, yes. This is weak
Mm,
on crosses, man.
Jaja. Off of the crossbar. In swinging free kick. In swinging corner kick rather.
Yo, Andre Blake. Andre, if you go for them thing, they still no man.
Yeah, that did close to him. He could have go for that and punch it for true, man. He could have go for that and punch it for true. Real talk, Shavan.
Okay,
Yo,
cool. Rolling, bro.
You see that Afro here boy there, man? We
But
need
number
to
8.
shut him down, you know. We need for him are the one with dep on the ball and control things in a virgin and I call
And a
the
speed,
shots in a virgin.
and a speedy position in my play. You see the difference between the play between? Alright. Man.
Hold on, Panita, Andre. Don't dash it to Andre. Don't dash it to. Make a reasonable, sensible. Yo, the man knock the bar in a virgin. Jesus. And why would I put and Mikel Antonio would have on the line and try to defend it, and could have jumped so till if that did little lower. I don't like this though. It's a sustained period of dominance though from the Panamanians, you know. Free kick to Panama. That's a foolishness, you know, man.
Yeah,
A little tough.
I always wonder why them always get a foul. Because Daniel Johnson couldn't do nothing.
But as a matter of fact, I'm more him foul Johnson. More pressure upon we now. Mercy, man. At least we're very much more organized this time around than the last time we played Panama.
You know, one thing I realized though, Javian Brown and Marshall theme side I feel.
Yeah. Him not do too badly over there at all.
Javian Brown and
Him
Marshall theme side I feel, man, not gonna lie.
yeah, him more in control this time around than last
Yeah.
time around.
Jesus, PM. See, after ball, taxi, you pass the ball, get the man, and you don't move one bit.
Yeah, just stand up and look on the man. Just stand up
Shit,
and look.
I can't
Shavan,
understand.
me not understand this. Shavan, a basic schoolboy thing, these principles, this in a man.
But Ratty will score a one goal.
We score? Then,
No, them
I want all?
Javian Brown score a one goal.
Jaja.
Brother, but man can't do nothing.
Jaja.
Brother, the seat. Why taxi?
Jaja. You know, say, don't know in a betting. Otis, man. Otis, after I drop the link, me
A
send it to
Blake
you.
save it, you know. A Blake save it, you know. And go pan Javian, you know.
Lick off a Javian, Jaja. And that's what pressure do in a virgin. That's what pressure do. That's what pressure do, virgin. Me not understand. Me not understand this, Shavan. A basic schoolboy principles, right? To be a out pass, to be a out ball, rather a passing option. How you have pass the ball to the man in other scenario, the virgin, and don't make yourself available to be a out ball, virgin. The man have no passing option.
That's why I say
The
Greg
man come
Lee.
under pressure, go make a reckless pass and lose it.
Greg Lee, fair play.
One all in a Panama. Lord of you with dead down there to box cover, man. Guys, it's 1-1 after 43 minutes.
Brother, taxi dog. Taxi. You pass the ball to the man and the man under pressure. And instead of you try to find, you stand up the same place where you pass the ball from.
Rubbish, man. Absolute rubbish. Rubbish. It's like them not understand the basic principles of playing out a pressure.
That's what I said. The fundamentals is like we don't have it. Control the ball. Burke, you got the man ball now, brother. Alright, Speedy, go. Ravel, see there. Sorry, Ravel. Jesus Christ. Yo, Greg Lee for the on the field. That's why I say Greg Lee for your play.
No, Ravel, Lord, why you do that, Virgin? Mercy, Ravel, man. That was rubbish, man.
But Rafael himself injury,
Ravel, man, that was reckless, man. Gee, the man already done gone long time, Virgin. There's no way you could have played the damn ball, Virgin. You know, when we realize we don't have no discipline, Virgin. We keep on a lash out. I lash the man lash out on the player a while ago, you know. I lash him lash out on the player a while ago. Out
Rafael
of
injury,
frustration.
Rafael injury.
So him go get a yellow card now and him injure himself. Ooh. Boy, 5 minutes in of additional time at the end of the first half.
Yo, Blake never come. Blake, but we can't. Why toxic? Why we keep on do the same thing then?
Journey, it's not over yet, Journey. It's not over. You're not over yet, Journey. Studio 3 said JFF need revamping. And JFF out on the field right now, Virgin, are the foolish. Honestly, you could have said that, Journey. You could have said that for true. No discipline at all, man. Boy, and we didn't even look like we are going to score. If anybody are going to get the next goal at Panama. I don't mean to be negative, but that's just the truth, man. I don't mean to be negative, that's just the truth.
Simple football fundamentals are beat with. You
All
pass
right,
the
we're
ball to
down.
the man.
Moving a space. We're down
Run.
10 mil temporarily. Panama take a shot just outside of our box. Goes soaring over the bar. Andre Blake, I would appreciate it if you take a while to take this kick out. Yo, the man them look dejected though after we concede the goal in a man. And you know where reach Javian Brown to him taking me eye off of the ball. And that's why it lick off my head and go in my back and it, you know.
Yeah, can him say Blake touch it, set up the head out.
But right back then just keep on
Formula drop back the link. Somebody want to join after him.
yeah man, me I go send it to Otis, man. Me I go send it to Otis. Me say it already, Otis, man. Me I go. Oh, God inspired saying go for drop the link. Formula, this is a stage World Cup qualifier for Jamaica. Half time.
Andre Blake with another big kick and the ball coming back straight to us. You can't blame Javian Brown for that. Because I'm not feeling
No, you can't, yeah. I
And
bet
you
you
can't even and you can't even blame something there, Andre Blake neither.
I can't blame him. Really and truly, Lawrence are the problem on that play. You see, if him did do the right thing and it still never work out, we wouldn't to beat him feet.
But formula, a common sense. You pass the ball to somebody,
Yeah.
run in a space and collect the ball.
Yeah.
You should be the first option.
Yeah.
Look on this. Speedy pass the ball Javian a while ago. And Speedy no make no run. Alright, Bobby, go. Alright, Bobby, see the inside.
No passing option to Javier. He must go long. Because
See,
nobody now move.
We still have it.
No, but him overrun it, man. Oh, we still have it. We still have it on the edge of the box.
See there, Daniel.
Good turn.
Oh, sorry, Daniel. Rafael, if I drop a while ago still.
Ooh, it almost broke for DJ in behind the Panamanian defense line. All right, we're getting the ball into the final third. That's a good sign. We're having some impact on the counter.
I see. No, them are focus all my attack on taxi side now. Because
Yeah.
them real, I'm telling you, them realize
the
taxi
Panama
is out.
team, yeah, man. You think Panama in this game play better than how Mexico play in the last game?
Yeah, no, Mexico play way better.
I think so.
I think Mexico play better. Alright, half time. Oh, brother, Jamaica Reggae Boyz.
Boy, I mean, I understand such a simple principle. Such a simple principle of when you get the ball, you set Obama, you move into space. Such a simple principle, Shavan. Big problem. Me, I want little vlogger virgin. Oh, me know that and them a professional baller. No know that virgin. Alright, so me drop the link there now, guys.
I'm so forward there.
Yeah man. Boy, the first half, yeah man, it I mean, in my humble opinion, I think we saw some more encouraging signs in this first half than the first half against Mexico. Tennessee, what going, boss?
What one formula?
Boy, we're there and I'm struggling at Tennessee.
You know, so we feel like we can win that game, formula.
We can win it, yes?
We feel like we can. You don't say Panama looks here anytime we attack.
If what?
Anytime we attack, Panama looks shaky.
Yeah, when we catch them on the counter, you see some gaps there where we are exploit. And whenever
Formula,
we are not that well.
formula, a good thing to score, and we have a half left. All we have to do is just go out and pressure them.
Boy, but my thing doing up, Tennessee is that the build-up is still far from desirable, you know.
Legion and play good.
It's still far from desirable.
Yeah. But formula, we have nothing to lose right now. So better we just go out and attack them and try to him a score a goal. Because if we try game without him and we not out, so might as well we just give everything that is half, yeah? First them man.
Hey, Formula.
You.
You hearing me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear, my boss.
Boy, I mean, I tell you, why we keep on a fight yourself in the game?
Good question.
Are we do this to ourselves, you know? You get what I say? Me see, be a long ball. And the Englishman, them play the long ball.
Yeah, but unseen. We're not progressing the ball on the ground.
No,
either.
but I was talking about a particular play when we actually break down a play, get the ball in the middle of the park. Lavelle, Morrison of all persons.
Blast it up.
Play the ball inside and keep possession there. A 10 man, them play with it, you know?
Yeah.
All we have to do is keep possession in that third, go up to the offensive third near to the goal and rotate the ball and keep it as long as possible and take a shot. That's all we have begged them to do. The man them play like 11 man. Look like Panama man, them have 3 foot on the field.
Man.
I just go on, you know. Period in the what you see.
Yo. Hear me?
Yeah, man, Otis, go through my boss, loud and clear.
I beg you to just let me say something for a while. I don't want no man say nothing. Please.
Go through, Otis, go through.
Why are we not looking at the actual
Pick up the comment there now.
stupidness where them player are going? My question is, I mean, no, now go on bash me again. I mean, I care. What is Andre Blake doing in his 6-yard box, diving after a ball when barely get a touch pan, where about 7 players around, no opponent is even close to him? What is Andre Blake doing that silliness, that stupidness?
A communication problem, that man.
Listen to me now. Una go tell me say Andre Blake not forget blame for that, brother. Come on, man. As a goalkeeper in your 6-yard box, you have to dive off a ball.
Yeah, but you see where I'm wrong.
You have 7 teammates around you, brother. Come on, man. Come on. What we are see?
No, but Otis, a team job to take responsibility for that situation there, you know. But to be fair, yes, me see a point. Him handle it wrong. Because it was so close that if in the position himself properly from you know, earlier on in the play, would I be able to just make the catch instead
And
of dive after it?
from the last game with possession in, bro, that no make no sense. And the man alone, but 7 Jamaica players around the man, brother.
But Otis, it looked like him did react late to it, you know, because it looked like me don't know if him never see it or what, because him kind of make a dive at the last second to try and get to it. So me don't know if him never see it or what, would you block him view?
And the same thing me I say when I about that man, brother. Everything the man dive, he feel like him have to dive to make a save or attack or make him look prettier. Come on. That make you look stupid.
You blame him alone, want to revel.
Brother, the way that way one goal score offer.
Eh?
He better way ball going at the net
No,
offer.
Ravel, Morrison.
Where Ravel do wrong on the play?
No man, don't forget blame. That's about Blake, you know. Leave all in our custom.
Ravel be a foolishness not in the attacking third. Be a foolish.
No, mood not agree with that answer.
Formula.
Formula.
We can get a minute talk. Nothing is wrong with where Lawrence do when him give somebody the ball and make no him should have make a move. That is fine. However, the general clear the ball, him not clear it good. That is still a thing where we could have
No,
talked about.
Otis, me can't agree with that talk. The Otis. Hold on then, man. The man have to rush the clearance because of the pressure when him come under, you know. Because Lawrence not make himself available to be the passing option, you know.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I agree if Lawrence could have make a move. Me not say well Lawrence do right. I mean, I say what the brother do him wrong either. But you know the only thing when I say, brother, we can't kill a man that's so when the goalkeeper makes such a silly error like that, blood. And nobody not see it. Wish
But you talk about goalkeeper. Talk about where it start from. It start
brother,
from
it's a
Lawrence.
team.
It start from
Football is
Lawrence.
a team.
Lawrence is
Football
the problem.
is a team. We are playing
Lawrence was
together.
the
So if
problem.
me do something bad on the pitch, so that no means say I go do something at the defensive third against so cause when I goal score and then I go here say you lose. You go here say we lose. It's a team sport, brother. So not because I do madness here, so you go slack up, brother. Come on. Let me get to talk before you get started.
Hold on there. Formula.
All right.
Formula.
Unseen go and then go and get around. Go to
Formula.
Unseen.
Yesterday one time Lawrence pass by the ball and I see 2 man them rush Pinnock. I see how this goal come from, you know. Anytime Lawrence do something like that, you can't tell us.
Yes.
I tell you. We could have feel it. Because the man have no reason to go back there. He could have passed the ball in the middle of the field. Him are the root of the problem. How we have blame goalkeeper? The goalkeeper have a good game. Open my
because a serious pressure. Something they did come under, you know. Mariapa, you know. When Lawrence give ball to him, you know. He never move in a space, you know. Serious pressure and did come under. Kuan.
Yes.
Kuan, go through Kuan.
Yeah, man. Me know me no have no sense, you know, people buckle me when me talk, you know.
No,
me never
man,
go
Kuan,
school, you know.
Kuan.
This time,
1 second, Kuan. Nobody not accuse you of having.
Yeah, when me ask them, me know me no have sense. Me know me no have no sense.
Nobody say you have sense, Kuan.
Nobody know. Me know me no have. Me read in a comment section. Me never say nobody on the panel. Me know me never go school or me no know sense.
Me all the
You
time.
see when me tell about Ravel or DJ, me just say 2 man are garbage. Make them not take them off. I feel like you see how much Panama give them. About 5 Jamaica should have earned already, you know. You know I blame Andre Gray. Which keeper got in their box or see a ball a pass in their 6-yard area and go. If somebody were the pan the back post or head the ball in a goal, you know that blame him and say how we make that the ball they go cross. He might not do nothing wrong. It's just a coincidence. It's just a coincidence. Ravel Morris to the pan feel a sell out the game.
I wouldn't agree with that. Ravel has been arguably
the man to come off I feel as you know
Formula.
Ravel Morris to come off I feel. Him are DJs they not do nothing on the
Quarterback.
Speedy are not
next madman.
So wait. Speedy
Formula midfielder them are put defender them under pressure.
Brother, DJ, Formula, DJ and Ravel are the more in tune ball in a midfield. What Bobby read? What read at the midfield? You say Ravel, brother, Ravel. Ravel all press man up in a penalty here. How much shot take for the field?
argue
Alright,
again.
No,
I'm
man.
asking a question.
Ravel
When
and
I said-
DJ
when
play
I-
the best
when I
brother in
said-
our midfield.
When I said there hasn't been plays, where Ravel could not have done better, sure. But overall performance, Ravel has certainly been the most lively and the one where at the
Yeah,
very
exactly.
least
So
try
I
to
see what
None
man
of
them
them
said,
now.
brother.
What did you do in the game?
None of them.
Go on.
None of
Brother,
them. man.
one instance, I see with Ravel, when Ravel shift the brother, him shall pass the ball when him a go down. Cause 2 man be free. Otherwise,
Yeah,
and the little kick out them get the yellow card. The man not play bad.
One on the family. Give me
None of them
one
now.
time.
He
Give me
make
one
one
time.
and two
Why?
unnecessary long pass.
Why when time, all right, you have defensive and you have offensive, right? Why when we make defensive error, we give it more blame than when somebody make attacking error. What is most important in our game? Of the score goal.
Fair point.
No. Both attack and defense. No.
What is the most important thing in our game to score? We play football game for.
Yeah, try to
Not
win the game.
Not
Score,
yes.
don't it? The
Not,
score.
no.
No,
I'm
you can't tell me that, brother. You can't tell me that. That's why he's a fan of the game.
Man, the objective of a game is to outscore opponents. The scoring
Right.
are the main.
Tell him
You
again.
score.
No, when Ravel Morrison make an offensive mistake, if we give him the same blunt like the same defender, they will make mistake.
Agreed.
Bro,
Agreed.
me agree with you. You know why? If you score 100 goals in a football game and you cannot defend, a team are going to score 101. Who are going to win the game? Attacking at score.
The man immediately said the man a make the offensive error, you know. And like him a score and an offensive call. I feel and see him like say him a blame him for. So my thing with Ravel, I think he might make himself available and then at the right position for assist baller, assist the striker them and take shot. But sometimes him decision making at the last minute is off.
Okay.
Cause the first shift where the man made whether the 2 man declare the man shall pass the ball to Antonio a long time. The man a cut back the ball. So me they blame him for that, but at least the man a make himself available, brother. Where Bobby Reid do?
He's trying. Bobby Reid has done.
It's Andre Gray. Who are talking about this? Put Andre Gray on it.
Hold on. The commenters are entitled to their opinions.
Yeah,
Andre Gray can't come on, but who man come on for him? Can't come on for the wing. And him sure can't come on for Antonio.
Hey,
Andre Gray can't play with
look on the. You remember that player? When the man get the ball, right? When Antonio play 1-2 with what's name again? Or you there from Portmore, man. Usually play for Portmore. What's name again, man? Burke, coming on the funny field, right?
No, unseen. But continue.
What?
Continue. Got you unseen. Got you.
Yeah, you hear me?
Loud and clear, man. Loud and clear.
And Burke get the ball and dribble past the man, do so wonderful. And when him reach, him have to just pass the ball, give Bobby Reid and kick the ball for the keeper. Oh God, tell me now, we not fight yourself.
Fair. But
Listen.
I think Burke has shown some glimpses of some decent stuff in the game. Yeah, and Antonio had some good link-up moments.
If man talk about Robert Morrison and Lindsay, nobody will ever bench no better than 2 man. So whosoever who have ball can put on, they don't come and come do nothing.
We are pretty.
Ravel and DJ, them man they are just the string in the midfield, brother.
Nobody can bench no better than them.
Listen, man, I listen to all of them. Sometimes the way we talk football as Jamaican, we talk football like we don't really understand this football. Now for the man on the bench, brother, me no better than a man on the field. However, that means that the man on the field now take him off.
So who you feel they can put on now? Well, we have teams can do better than the man where they put it now.
I'm going to go back to say again, football is a team sport, brother. Oh, you know, say, in can't pull Bobby Reid and put on one of the worst man where you don't want to go on the field and him just score a goal.
But why they make the decision there? You just make it out of hindsight, out of luck, and hopefully play better.
Bobby Reid is not having a good game doesn't mean he should stay on the field.
Yeah, Bobby.
If you have a man we have getting his chance and not do better than Bobby Reid, you don't want to just put him on, so.
Then
What formula?
Who the on the bench has we have said need to come off? Junior Clemens they were good in our last game.
Flemmer, come on, you know. Flemmer, come on.
Brother, anytime you have an attacker, or to be a defensive work, you're not going to look good.
Every man now get him on that position to do. We see him out.
You're not going to go to defend the whole day. That Jamaica do, that the winger them do. That
All right.
more than everybody else.
All right.
Match start?
Yeah. It's a restart now.
All right. I'm going to see what they're going to do. I hurt it. Made it hurt me now.
All right, match restart back, guys.
That was eventful a while ago, Formula. That was very eventful. Take on myself, sir.
No, we need to talk football as it is, bro. We need to stop running away from.
Nah, man. Hold on, the ball game start, man. Ball game start, man.
Yeah, man, but go on have your foot, me still have my say. That don't mean me can't say. When I got stay them a match I play in attack. We need for pre-football as it is still, and not what we think it is or what we think it should be. You get it?
All right, so Flemmer is on for. Is who Flemmer come on for?
Come like a bird, cause Bobby Reed still up on the field.
What? What? Bobby is still up on the field, yes? Look like a Birkin come on for real.
Get rain there for or something.
Let us give them the benefit of the doubt that is an injury. Let us give Paul all the benefit of the doubt that Burke is injured. Smash the like button, guys. Free and easy way to support. Oh God, I think we're going to win that game, man. Big and serious. I mean to be negative, but Jaja.
Yeah, Javi.
Bro, the last out of the last 3 goals where Jamaica concede, Blake sell out 2. No man can tell me
No,
nothing.
but Otis, to be fair, I don't think Blake was the main perpetrator on the goal we concede though.
That man as a goalkeeper, bro, you can't come claim a ball in your 6-yard box and barely get onto it. With 7 of your players around you, that don't make nothing formula.
A crossing at the box and the Panamanians get a free header in their box in a man. It's just because he was a poor header in a man.
All right, Otis. I know say you want to talk about it, but wait until the match done. I could just focus on what happened now.
All right, so we're surrendering possession again, sitting deep in our own half in a mid to low block. Free kick for Panama on the halfway line. Yes, a confirmation of that substitution. Burke was the one that came off for.
Was it a 4 substitution?
That boy, as I said, let us give him the benefit of the doubt that it was. Our Jamaica on the counter, oh God, poor stuff from Flemmer. Where's Flemmer running to? I don't understand how you just take the ball and run going a pressure. So.
I blame fault. Why him do that a while ago, man?
Shaban, Bill the man. Bill the Shaban. Trouble Otis. Otis have a point though, you know. I disagree with him. The only thing I agree with him is him make it seem as if Blake is the
No man, I Blake fault,
main
man.
perpetrator.
No man, I Blake fault, man.
No, me not say I Blake are the main perpetrator.
Hold on.
Yeah, man, I Blake fall that no, man. Look what Blake do. Look what the man do.
Jesus
Please
Christ.
and peace, brother. 2-1.
2-1.
2-1.
Yep. Rebound go straight back to the man and the man just slap it right at it. See him goal of Mexico score.
Yeah, done. World Cup dreams done. Done.
Me not see goal. Me the back of time. Want see it.
Thank
Done.
God me didn't know so when I qualify again.
Done.
Brother, the man them just static to better. The whole defender them just stand up and just static.
Alright.
The man
I'm telling you something. It's a Bobby Reed is at fault at this one. If I can tell me why.
Nobody now chat the winger, brother. Nobody now chat the winger.
Okay.
Yeah, and we take that in a Bobby Reed the way, but Blake could have done much better, man. Blake could have done much better, to be fair. Much
And
better.
a Blake fault, but does the team effort, brother.
The whole thing was disorganized. We were caught in transition, and the Panamanians move it quickly whenever have time enough for reorganize, and them just knock one pass.
I don't watch that much still now. Yep.
Wasted generation.
I can play some FIFA.
How much minutes is your thing? How much minutes is actually there now?
52 there now.
51-50 for me.
They're 48. They're behind.
Way behind.
Link. Oh, see that goal there first.
Well, the thing with Paul, brother, is that we don't see no difference. And up on the bench and things now go good on his side. We don't see
no difference with him.
We don't see changes at tech, brother. We don't see a different approach.
Yeah.
No one know why Bobby Reed is up on the field. And I would give that a while ago. I'm ups. Bobby Reed did that way a while ago.
Bobby Reed. Yo, Bobby Reed knew. How him take off? What kind of substitution that? We have to give this man the benefit of the doubt that it was a forced substitution. It can't be him take him off, as a boy, I don't know.
Formula, he made the change because of Andre Blake.
Shaban, Bill man.
Jaja.
How?
So the next World Cup.
And Panamanian down injured though. He might ask for a sub.
So the next World Cup you're gonna have Mexico, US and Canada already there. And we're gonna have three spots, right?
Formula. Let me know there's not a big stone Blake one. No, I'm not.
It doesn't see a goal.
Just a see.
No, tell me now, bro. Tell me now. I them think they make sense as a top goalie, brother. Them think they make sense.
The Blake could have do better upon the goal for you.
He's a big stone Blake one, brother. Blake need to come out of the net. That man I do too much now and nobody knows for nothing, boy. He need to come out of the net.
But to be fair, Otis, if it wasn't for him, would have done about 4-1.
Bro, a different goalie need to get an opportunity. Now, him there too long and then not gonna wait. Just like us, a man to go on. Bobby Reed, when I tell you about how long you see, no just about no Bobby Reed now. How long now me about not Bobby Reed?
No, man, we've been a blaze of fire upon Bobby Reid, man.
But
Bobby
me
Reid
the
had do
first
nothing for the
man come here
national
upon
team.
fire upon Bobby Reid. Me are the first man come here upon fire upon Bobby Reid. My first man coming here upon fire upon Blake or some man. Blake sell out that one day again. Something right, Blake, something right to them, man. Nobody
Jaja,
know.
Lamar Walker, come on. Most of who come on for.
Daniel Johnson, man.
Dog, if a man keep Bobby Reid on the field, dog. So Daniel
Daniel Johnson put on.
So which game
Yo,
Paul
yo,
all
yo,
watch?
yo, yo, yo. Sorry, man.
Paul all now watch a game and see say Bobby Reid no in a game none
Sorry.
tall.
I go for my Xbox, Miss Walker. I'm sorry, I'm coming. I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Bro,
Nope.
what is that? Xbox One?
Yeah, man, Series X.
One X?
Series X, the new one.
Okay.
Boy.
Yep, me going for my Xbox. I'm sorry.
All right, now 2 years time, would I just come for FIFA can rip you up. Teach your ball game.
I'm ready.
All right. Formula, you have a hear about it, yeah?
Yeah, man, cool.
If you want to stream it, now watch along to that, that would be good as well.
Right. The link Formula when already. Big match. That's fine.
Me nah no issues with that at all. Me nah no issues with that at all.
If you want to bet too, we can bet. Money.
Me not bet. Me not just bet. Bobby Reid still up on the field.
Daniel Johnson come off. So let me ask you a question. What am I gonna do with it? Am I gonna play Lamar as the number 10?
He might put on a vessel for rebuild 2026. Let him do now.
But Jamaica go score back still, you know.
Score back way.
Yeah, man. Jamaica go score back, man.
Everybody must say the real and true know about football to both score back. You know, if your team score, they must attack.
No. I think can score all that. What you talk about? That team now if you attack to score.
Panama.
So all the one goal I score if we not attack.
I mean, a player make a back pass to goalkeeper. And you know, watch YouTube or watch silly, crazy mistake. The Blake do and Lego one like while.
but the team after fight though. The team after attack the next team in order for attack me here.
Okay, my boss. But
yo, me not gonna lie still. Yo, Dranic, me respect that comment there. Remember, initially I was saying, me I give Shamar the benefit of the doubt if you see what real the reason why I'm not come, but no.
Yeah.
We don't have a potent enough striker.
No, but you mean for come off for the bench.
Right now, we want goal, right? We could have used him and Mikel Antonio on the field together.
Yeah.
No, we don't have that.
Yeah. Panama basically a control and a dictate this, man.
This is how you play. Watch, look here. We need a goal.
Yeah.
Well, the game more warm up as in we are press them a little higher and you realize.
The reason why
we not go
press because them not go press we because them are leading.
Well, that's true.
To be fair, we not really press them with not much intensity.
No, but as in we now sit back. You realize that them not. Me feel so we are gonna score now. Me feel so we are gonna score back, you know.
Boy, me not see it, Lanesha. If you see it, then you have to send for your the glass where you are looking at it. What them call it?
So hold on, formula.
The ball where you are looking at, see that.
You see I comment earlier and I think it's really important.
Which comment that?
We'll leave out Anthony Grant for replacing with somebody who will not play.
Yeah, that's a good. Oh God, Rafael just blast one guy Mars to net back.
Brother, Speedy is the most unnecessary player Nah, midfield, me ever see.
You see Paul Alp on the tactical board a while ago? He might try draw up something, Paul All. I try a thing, man. Me never yet see Whitmore do that before,
Don't go on bad already.
Me never see Whitmore do that
Fleming?
before,
What kind of square that? Yo, go for me Xbox, yeah.
Good steal from Brown. Down the line to Flemmer. Oh, God. Junior Flemings. Jesus.
I'll go for my Xbox. I can't bother with this. I'll go for my Xbox. I can't do this any longer. I'm sorry.
Yeah, look like a Studio 3 said. Check as the man I play. Now, man, he might try to drop something from the tactical board, man. A throw in for Jamaica. Near the half line. Ball down the line from Pinnock. We're enjoying some good possession now. Mikel Antonio turns brilliantly. Good stuff from Mikel. Going down the line. Mikel cross squares it into the box. Lamar Walker chases it down. Ooh. Good possession. Good possession. Yo, counter attack from Panama.
Remember, so we're there ahead of you now. If you know you're rile up.
Yeah. Yo, me I try to stay positive, man, Shavan. I try to stay positive, man. Yo, me not like that Afro boy, man, who play for Panama, man. It just, you know you have an itch you can't scratch. Ball into the box on Panama. Dangerous cross from a deep position on the left wing channel, but poor head that ball goes out of touch for a goalkeeper kick out. Javin Brown could have probably do a little better for close down the cross there, Pinnock, the player got on Pinnock, Pinnock allowed the player to get on the wrong side of him, get in front of him. We're pressing and we're having the ball in some, we're having more possession of the ball now. I think part of it is Panama is kind of sitting back a bit more and allowing us to play. Panama really and truly don't need to press us, So because of that, we're kind of finding it a little bit easier to play out from the back. Andre Blake goes long, so you know that gone bad already. It was a decent ball, to be fair. I don't know what Junior Flemings was doing. Ball gone out for a throw-in midway the Panamanian half. Jamaica trying to press the Panamanians. They're trying to press the Panamanians. Trying to get close to the pivots. Trying to intercept the out balls. Panama play out of the pressure though. However, they eventually lose it. It goes out for a throw. The ghost called Bobby Reed takes the throw in just inside our own half. But me not understand how speed. Ravel is pointing to Ethan Pinnock and telling Speedy to pass it back to Ethan Pinnock. Why Ravel never just make the forward run so the two of them could have linked up? There's a good turn from Lamar. Good turn, Walker. Ooh. Walker fouled. Walker try a thing, guys.
Much minutes gone in our game now?
63.
Oh, this ready for play?
Walker jersey, eh?
Oh, this ready for play?
No, we're not ready for that yet, Shava. We're not ready for that yet, man. Another stream we can do that, man.
Friday weekend before me touch it. Because I now go back Atlanta till about Friday.
Alright.
I'm gonna show up still. Don't worry yourself.
Yeah, man. It's alright. It's okay, man. I am hoping.
All right, guys. Kevin Stewart and Andre Gray coming on now.
Wow, but it's too late.
Ravel coming off. Ravel Morrison coming off.
My God.
So Kevin Stewart is replacing Ravel Morrison.
Sorry, I can't afford for me hear this.
Who is coming off? Lawrence. Oh, so it look like them are go to what that now? Is a back three that?
Man, a back team gone, man.
So a tactical change with about half an hour left to go from Paul Hall. So Kemar Lawrence is off and the forward came on for Kemar Lawrence.
But wonder if Bobby Reed him put in the back four. Kind of look at them.
Probably Javi
We're under
and Brown.
pressure now still.
Probably Javi and Brown and put her on there.
No, Javi and Brown are down there already. But I'm not thinking that. You look at him still see a back four, but Bobby Reed gone on there.
Bobby Reed gone a left back.
It looks
You
so.
see him, so? What them there?
Yo, they're ready. Yo. No, so we need him. No, we need him out of the. We need him out of the program too. I'm sorry.
Flemmer. It was a poor challenge.
I'm sorry.
Lamar Walker lose it, man. Jesus, Lamar. Why
Bobby Reed side. No, offside that referee.
But me have to ask that question. Why Lamar not just make the pass, man? Why Lamar always a try to run with the ball? Just hold up here and make the pass now, Bridget. Panama enjoying a period of possession in our penalty box now. Looking for a shooting channel. Shot comes eventually, blazes over the bar. All right. Boy. Now, you see the thing is we need 2 goals. Because 1 goal right now can't help it. Lawrence can vex a little more draining. Him can vex a little more. And him caused the first goal with him missing.
No man, I Blake.
But surprisingly, no brother with Panama Japan. These are piece of almost. But how much cross our left back or right back even put in this campaign?
Guys,
Not many.
I'm playing FIFA. Don't.
That's what the man them put in one. So there's no offensive.
A pinat that, by the way, sorry to cut your language. A pinat just make the black there, a pinat now.
Yeah, sorry.
Yo, Formula. You see the next round of match, we're supposed to have Richard King. You're supposed to have my boy there from JC. Don't call Powell. Do not call Powell.
Oh, but Siobhan, do you just score for JC in the final? What his name?
Mackenzie.
3-1 that now, yeah?
That's what, sir.
Yeah, man.
Mercy.
Wait, are you still watching match real?
In swinging corner kick. Flick on it to the back post. Headed back across in the middle. 3-1.
Uh, 2026.
Ooh.
Yeah, when I say the brother named Duncan McKenzie. I want to him.
Oh yeah, man. But they say him look good, man. Him look good in the final, man. One of them would I call him up. He would do a final alone. Me really did take him in. I never really take him in a early tournament.
I think I'm going to call him because even somebody who will most likely want to go college at the JFF. It's because he's not already in one club out here.
Yeah.
College system. Because JC are going to push him for him to go college. But Ziminis deserve a call up.
No, but say in terms of football development, why if he might go college, I'm determined to say he want to go college, why you would do? Is it that if he's good enough, can make it nice side, or him not good enough?
JFF policy, they must say once you go to school overseas, them not go college.
No, heard not it.
No, but
support that one. Yeah.
A man can go college and then get drafted in the MLS, and then what you go say?
Because Jamaica stupid system because the more the youths them are actually developing in Jamaica. The more the youth them play club football out there forget shine more.
The man could go. The man could go overseas and become a big star, and then at them time the man run him down.
Jamaica,
Switch allegiance.
you know, so Jamaica stay already.
Boy.
Yo, you see the youth from KC who play the number 8 for KC. Him for nice side now as well. Breed them young youth there. Nourish them.
But the approach is still for the next campaign, you know. About half of the squad can be under 25 and well, probably about 25% of the squad need to be under.
The guy
The what?
the campaign are donated that.
The campaign no what?
From me see we are playing Mexico, brother. Me just say this is over. We can't perform.
Alright. Me can tell you this.
Hold on. Paul I'll move to a 3-5-2 now on the ball, you know. And no him do that.
Paul out. Me not care nobody wants to say. If a 3 game or not, him out. Him need to
Nah,
come
man,
out.
I don't agree with that.
No, him need to come out. Him is no difference than Whitmore.
Yo,
Nah, man.
That shows that the problem on a coaching are the problem only, man. Bigger than just coaching.
Yes, not had enough time. Yo.
right now, brother, Jamaica squad, me keep been saying this for the longest while I don't know, believe me. I'm going to say it again. The man, them need to forget about this World Cup.
And focus on the next one.
Get some young
We nearly get a goal back.
football.
Jesus Christ, we nearly get a goal back. Cleared off the line.
I make you think about 2026 or
Cleared
2030.
off the line.
Trust me.
But the thing about 2026, you know, if we don't qualify, you know, brother, it shows something wrong, you know, because there won't be a Canada, there won't be a US, and there won't be a Mexico in qualifiers.
Bro,
I have 3 chances.
and the reality is Jamaica, it a go hard, brother. I always say it a go hard for Jamaica win these teams, no matter what. Because guess what? Our football, brother, how we are doing with football is wrong. With the back of time, we keep saying it. You can't just start play football with you and make a debut when you're 30, 29. I want to beat a man we are playing a big stadium. We are playing a few since them are 15, 16, 14. Come on. Compulsory it a go happen, brother. 1 out of 10 times you are going to win. You're not going to win 6, 7 times. And I always say that. Not until the man them get the thing structured, brothers. Teach man them football. Them little thing they want me see the man them a go on, brother. A schoolboy football. When you go watch D Cup and Manning Cup, you see them man they play them kind of ball. Check it out, man. Check your levels. Joke thing, bro. Them man don't have a quality. The players them we have do not have a quality to go World Cup. And if them do lucky and scrape to go World Cup, they not go win a match. Because the poorest team of World Cup from any other country can beat Jamaica. And that are just the facts.
Well, they don't know so whenever they are qualified already. Formula, they know, you know.
One more goal again. Kick from in at the 6-yard box. True Blake Salad.
Yeah, man, Andre Blake fall, man.
Mediocre thing, my brother. Mediocre thing, my blood. Mediocre thing.
Yeah, hold on, notice, man. You distract me. I play match, brother. Sure.
Brother, plug out your earphone, bro. We're on the live.
Stop talking about Reggae Boyz right now. We're talking about 2026. We're talking about the kids, the Reggae kids now.
The
kids. The
Reggae kids, bro. The Reggae kids.
What we are going to do if we not make the same mistake again? That's the thing, you know.
No, I see
2026 and the same thing happening, you know.
No, I gotta be the same thing, and because we allow it to be the same thing, and that I always say we Jamaicans.
Kevin Stewart look lively by the way, you know. Kevin Stewart talk about that little thing, you know.
Guess what, Otis? You see, we the people, we don't have no say. You see, some things we learned today pertaining to the JFF. Trust me, no matter what we do, it not gonna change.
That joke can't make, man. Why every other country when they do madness, things change. So why we do so? So we start that thing can't change.
Right. You see that corruption word there? Alright. You see if you know, you see if you understand, you see if you know what we know.
Trust me. Yo, bro, I've been there, I've done it, I've been along with them, I've done it. I know, trust me, I know more how we even think.
Good.
Good turn, Speedy.
But may I tell you, bro, it can't change, man. Unless we want to change, it's gonna change. Trust me.
Nah, go nowhere.
Guys, me see 4 goals score in a 4 minutes, you know. Lamar Walker now play too bad, you know. Antonio tired, man.
For
Antonio
one time that, you know. I think man there one time it.
Heard Natty? It's not just the president, my friend. It's not just the president.
Good stuff. Good link up, Flemmer. Put in good cross never. Kick it, boy. Jesus God, man. Kick it, boy.
Top boss.
Yo.
Me can remember when me the Jamaica play football, me get a red card in a 2 straight match. I still a play next match. So you me just say, sir?
Cross into the box.
So me tell you say me know it. I've been there, me know it. I'm not just saying that make no sense. You get it? It make no sense.
Notice him get red card in a 2 straight match. Another cross into the box.
Get red card in
Jamaica applying some pressure.
Still play the other game. Still play the other game.
Boy, oh boy.
15 minutes to go in this one. We can still score 3 goals and nick this one, guys. 4-3.
Why Formula?
Very possible.
Your coach is
very possible.
Coach is this go festive tonight.
Yeah. 15 minutes to go to camp it. Look here, I'm telling you something. I remember Borussia Dortmund versus Malaga in a man. With about 2 minutes to go in the Dortmund.
All right, Formula. Did Dortmund have Lamar Walker on their field?
We can't just give up some, man. We have to keep on going, man. You see how Panama kill time and I slow down the game with the substitution. I try to ease the pressure.
Formula. How much goal you scored in the entire World Cup qualifier so far?
1 in Mexico, 1 in Costa Rica, that's 2. 2 in Honduras, that's 4. A 2 in another round there alone we did score. 1 in El Salvador, 1 against US, that's 6. 1 in another game, that's 7. Yo, we nearly concede another goal in a man.
8 goal to score, because you never caught the Mexico one.
Oh, the Mexico one. The Mexican one, yes, in the game couple days ago.
Yeah.
The man them nearly find the near post with a
So you expect Jamaica to score 4 goals now?
3 goals. 3 goals.
Well, you expect Jamaica to score 3 goals. Now, how much minutes left?
In a 13 minutes plus extra time.
All right.
Very possible. Very stranger things have happened.
Football is a thing, brother. You know, so you might see Jamaica get a momentum and lick in all 4, that. I don't saw football going.
Yeah, one thing, I know what Jamaican fans, hopeful, no?
Me not support Jamaica side, brother. I mean, everybody know that.
What?
But talk fact, me not support Jamaica side.
Well, me never know that. What do you mean I not support Jamaica?
You never know that.
So we are up on the stream, Otis. Goodbye, Otis.
Otis, I hear about that.
Goodbye, Otis. Goodbye, Otis.
Italy have a side, man.
That's why I call for Blake, because you know Blake better than the next goalkeeper.
That's why
You want Blake come off for that next goalkeeper come concede all 3.
I'm tell you, I not agree with them on the campaign. I'm not support them. Guys like me, I support madness. Me did say that from morning in the blood. And I like me never know this gonna happen now. I've been saying that. And each time I come on the forum, I've been saying that. Not until Jamaica change up them system, brother, I see them money are going in a positive direction. Because them money not going in a positive direction, brother. Supporting them money was like supporting Manchester United under Oli. And Man U are my team, and I've never supported Manchester United under Oli. Because they were going nowhere. So it's not like say me a dash where me come from blood, but when me come from now go out with nothing and they can do better. That's why me not support them. And that I don't see reality, brother, of life. You see me I say? Not because I'm a Jamaican.
You can't support the team still, man, but you can't say you can't disagree with where, man. As much as them not play good, I mean I feel them are gonna World Cup. Every day I support them. I want them.
You say a question, my boss. Me supporting them is like me I support madness. It's just like say you have a man where depend on the citizens then. for dollars for run the community. He not get my dollar if he not go out with nothing. So right this time short. So me not support nothing, brother. That make sense. No, me not in time.
We're applying some pressure. We're applying some pressure here in the 79th minute. You know, we're putting Panama under some pressure, stringing some passes together in our attacking half.
Jamaica
Africaneda in behind, Panama in behind. Dangerous. Ooh,
Jamaica,
all right.
Jamaica
Straight to Andre Blake. Andre Blake using it comfortably.
Jamaica turn like Arsenal. Can't believe.
Jamaica, bro.
How we are going to live off for the pass. 98, 98, 98,
Bro,
98,
Jamaica
98,
I
98.
tell Mexico sell a match in 90 and I could go a World Cup. Sell them
98.
Mexico sell me a World Cup 98. Give me a pass.
I really think I'm gonna disagree, no, brother. What do you mean? We really take in the match again, and I say.
Brother, I like
If you go for me like I walk, the man them walk in a play a ball game. You know? Mexico not do nothing in a game, brother. Anyhow, if it was like a cricket match, brother, then would get probably some fine deduction for under performance.
Formula. I'm not going to hide and talk formula. You see, the way how people make it seem like when you qualify for 98 is like we dominate everything.
No, that's how people steam, bro. I know that.
And because I saw them make it seem that me I say.
No, but who no. That's why I know listen to what people say, brother. When you see certain things and go watch some documentary and watch and game and see something.
No, so me know alright. What they say, because me when I first man the company, I said, I see Whitmore as a legend. And then people bash me for it.
You did. I mean, I see him as a legend, but I still rate him as one of the greatest midfielder Jamaica have. I have him as a legend.
Put Whitmore in a legend status all because him scored 2 goals. Because 2 goals in the World Cup. Me can't consider Whitmore a legend. And the worst
he's not a football legend, you know. He's not a football legend.
But as a Jamaican, brother, like we have nobody who do much better than him. We're achieving as a midfielder, you know. Which other midfielder ever achieved that?
I agree.
That's the thing, you know.
But me not give that man a legendary status.
He's a Jamaican footballing legend.
Nope. He's a Jamaican icon.
Me not give him that.
He's an icon.
Yo, Whitmore one of the wickedest thing me see in our belly. And the greatest Jamaican midfielder me ever see of all time is Jermaine you. No man can tell me nothing. No man can pass ball like them man, brother. As much as them man is physical, them man they are the best passer of this ball, Jamaica.
But to be fair, Otis, Jermaine you never prove it at a high level.
Because they were fighting him. Remember what Jermaine used to do?
No, I agree. Well, that's allegedly, but you know, we hear the stories, and we remember it, but
formula.
You still can't say him are the greatest because
so why you use to prove him? Why you use to prove when the Premier League?
This is what I'm saying.
The JPL he used to prove.
You can't use that to prove say a man are the great.
Listen what I'm saying.
Can't use that, brother.
Listen what I'm saying, and don't get me wrong. I said Otis Jackson think Jermaine Yo is the greatest midfielder Jamaica ever see because no one passes the ball better than he does. And if you dig up any file and look for any midfielder Jamaica have, that man passing accuracy over the whole of them are lead by a mile. Jermaine can any weapon.
Greatest midfielder to me was Andy Williams. I'm not gonna lie. Andy Williams was my greatest midfielder for Jamaica.
And even Andy Williams, me rate Andy Williams. Me rate them on there. But
Andy Williams to me better than Whitmore. Andy Williams to me way better than Whitmore. I don't care when nobody wants.
Me rate Andy Williams wicked. Them on the shot, them on the kick it in the youth. It's stay a kick. But
alright, formula. Other than me don't know enough. Nobody say ask. Other than the 2 goals that Whitmore scored, what other major contribution has he had for Jamaica? But just ask.
Whitmore play well in the belly, man. He's a good belly baller, man. Trust me, man.
Oh, alright. I never really see him that much.
Oh, beautifully Miss Dasher boy. Chance in the box. Tried with a decent pass. Excellent interception from the Panamanian defender. Jamaica applying some pressure. Decent cross from Brown.
Jaja, another one gone down the drain, Father God.
You know me, here I get this praise when I wonder where that's why I always wonder where Jamaica people are watching them watch football, you know. You know, so through the whole 98
No,
campaign.
I'm concerned about Jaffy and Brown, and I look like them kick him in the eye in a virgin.
There's hope to him alright, but that can't help, you know. So. But I'm always Paul. No difference. Yeah, always Paul.
No, but I even that virgin, but we don't want to harm come to the baller.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I look serious, man. You look serious.
What are they? Are you thinking attack? Him still up on the ground?
Man, I'm good.
No, man, I'm still up on the ground, man.
No, man, get up.
No, you're one the behind, man.
I'm good, man.
Oh, all right. That's good. See, somebody are looking at him. See them all check out him ID.
Yeah, Alexa, turn off my fan.
Formula.
Yo.
You know which ball I'm gonna get the highlight of me think him deserve for Jamaica?
Who that?
Messam.
Greg Messam? You mean the father?
You see the whole 98 campaign, brother. I give that man the best player for Jamaica for that whole campaign, man. Yeah, man.
But he never
see goal also the man them they can score. 3-2.
Jamaica, who score?
Who score?
Gray.
Andre Gray?
Yeah, seem like it just flick off Ahmed.
From Walker, Gray, boom, back at the net. All right.
But they tell us,
guys, we yo. Them under pressure now, you know. Them under pressure, you know, because we score a goal, you know, guys. Them under pressure, you know. One rocky last 5 or so minutes to them, you know, man. And Lamar Walker delivered across the look like. Lamar Walker looks some decently there, you know, man.
If them can't score, next goal.
No, Bobby. And the boy Bobby did start overread. Bobby did start overread. All right, 3-2. We are battled to the end, guys. We are battled to the end.
The end already, man.
We can get one more, man. We can get one more.
Going down. I don't want to think like at least but as I said, I never know. That's why I asked. I'm not disrespecting anyone. All I said is that I'm asking.
We can get one more, man. Come on. Come on, Rick. You know what? Suppose we stitch one more. Suppose we stitch one more.
Let's see a comment. I said the losing spot to BB. Yeah, but I don't think when they're up on the field, I don't think none of them as effective as Messam. Trust me.
One of the greatest strikers to low, you know. No man, even the praise them deserve, you know. Not the low man.
For real, yes.
Low one I be best striker we ever have.
But I get full of vibes. Red full of vibes in the head.
Man.
No,
if you want a goal, better just get a free kick, man, and the low put that in your back, innit?
I never say only, I say me. Make more than give full of vibes.
Guys, we need one more. Jamaica trying to build out of the Panamanian pressure. We're getting pressed.
Jamaica goes down.
We need more than a draw.
We win the third ball. Panama come away with it. Oh, it's a free kick for Jamaica in the center circle. Guys, come on. We can get something out of that game, yeah, man. If I even for dry it. If I even for dry it, man.
Assist him. Hey, Snow go fall again.
Otis stream. Otis stream the way back at time.
No, man, I see the goal, man. But I say, I realize you're Bobby Reid. Bobby Reid.
Bobby Reid do the assist, man.
Yo! Snow go fall. Bobby Reid make her say something wrong. Something right.
Boy, the match of playing in England, Father God.
Flemmer knock it past him. Go, Flemmer, go. Yo, Flemmer, man. Flemmer second touch. Poor, man. Flemmer second touch. Poor.
You know what?
Right, get it up top. Quick. Open up. Poor touch from Lamar. Get up, boy. Turn. Knock it to Reid.
Where I go?
Oh, that Antonio just do that? Send him shoot Lamar Walker. Pooper Jesus, I never see a boy can hold on the damn ball, so man. Switch out the play. Flemmo, bring it under control, boy. Beat him, Flemmo. Where you go, Flemmo? Flemmo, you come back this off. You make a ball. Where Flemmo go back this off? Charger. All Flemmo they just need to do, you know. All Flemmo they just need to do, put one in. Put him on cross. Where much try to take on and beat the man for?
Flemmo put on this ball, brother.
Four additional minutes, guys. Come on. We can get something out tight, man. We can get it even a draw. If it's even a draw. Come on, man. If it's even a draw. Good interception, Pinnock. Good stuff, Pinnock. Get there. Good. Lamar Walker, we are the Virgin. Come on, man. Come on. Patrol to Panama. For Jesus, man. Oh, God.
But hold
I
on.
understand how the substitute them look tired. Oh, man, like Flemmo tired and Flemmo not start the game.
Oh, Mr. Sheffield.
Boy, that did this.
Speedy, where you do, man? Why you do that, Speedy? Why? That never necessary, Speedy. Bad pass.
Yo, look on the defensive midfield. Look which part of them position on the ball when the ball over there. Nobody now run back with no urgency.
Yo, and Narcis said, yo, Formula, read the last comment.
The last comment.
Jamaica is going to be ranked below 60 by the end of the year. Brother, when last Jamaica get a favorable result?
Two minutes down in the thing, Panama waste time at the corner flag, you know, man. Waste time, you know.
And there is no Shamar Nichols to put on the field.
We now have another centre forward on the bench.
Sure, Jamaica.
One more Jamaica.
Why Flemings do that, man?
Oh God! So me know that play they just fizzle out.
Yeah, probably see the ball cut him. Don't say I shot the ball that take on, brother. The man now look for nobody.
Yeah.
I mean, at least we try. At least we score two.
So that Antonio still up on the field. You know, so probably next match him not play.
Antonio, it makes sense to play next match.
You know, rest
the man. Yeah,
you know, so West Ham are gonna make a phone call.
Yeah, West Ham make a phone call.
Allegedly.
Nah, man, he will play, man. He will play next game, man. Not because he will play.
It don't make no sense, man, honestly.
It don't make no sense with you, brother.
Why?
Campaign done, you know.
The campaign done, Virgin.
He'll play with the players, man, get to understand how the man and play, man, isn't it? Not because.
Yeah, but Antonio, after this World Cup campaign, Virgin might not even see back Antonio.
What is surprised?
31 in a Virgin. The man at 31. The man can't go another campaign. Where we are going to go forward with him?
You don't need to go forward, you know.
Unless him keep him body in shape and continue play till him a 35. Boy.
The question is
will we can make himself
available?
I doubt it, you know. You see him all, when them play match a Friday. I see him, make him come on now. Watch.
Why?
If he might go make himself available because...
No, he might make himself available.
So you said the JPL player? But yo, we can't use certain members say can't go to Canada if you're not vaccinated.
Guys, game done. 3-2. Jamaica's lost. Ooh, boy, the campaign done.
At least we scored 2 goals.
At least we scored 2. Yeah. And truth be told.
Well, that was sarcasm. That was sarcasm. That was a wickedest form of
No, but
sarcasm.
truth be told, it was one of our better performances if we're gonna be.
True.
If we're gonna be.
But I think Panama kind of sit back in a way. Them just sit back and they try get the win.
True.
Why do I play the final in England, Father God? No, Tottenham have the goal.
All right, guys. So that's it. Jamaica versus Panama has ended 3-2. You know, I think everybody knows that it is done right now. Campaign is over. The campaign is over. Campaign is over, sadly.
And I know one look on formula, the way we're playing this tournament, you know, not because of quality of any of these opponents, you know.
Yeah.
When we look on the last round, out of Canada, to me, Canada team seem to have improved over the years. But USA not have the best team in years. Mexico not have the best team in years.
I agree with
Panama
that. I think the
team.
USA team are the best in a long time.
No, sir.
Donovan and all them man, they better clean them, see, and them man, they. No face them have them.
By the way, we have 44% possession in the game, you know.
Yeah, that's probably highest we ever had in any.
The highest we have in our qualifiers.
How much?
So far.
We still not pass 300 passes, better.
Let me see the passes. I look on the stats now. Hold on. Let me try to see if I can find the passes. Let me try and see if I can find the passes. Just to give you guys the statistics.
Yep.
Just to give you guys the statistics on the game.
There's nothing that we can do to oust the JFF. Nothing.
But we can, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah. All right, hold on. I could do this. But wait, hold on there. Oh, may I get conflicting reports from the statistics?
May I see something with 36?
May I see something with 36% too? So I don't know if this is not right. Hold on there. Let me check on another site. Let me check on site I know set more reliable. Hold on there. No understand what it is.
Hey. No, I didn't.
Hey, formula, you know why you check for me?
Yo, what that?
How much tackle speed you make?
You are Speedy. You know, boy, if nobody in a YouTube land know, say you know rate Speedy by now.
Is that we don't rate him, you know? Speedy is a good midfielder, but not a defensive midfielder.
Boy, you know, so far scorer says a 36% possession we have. Jaja.
Probably the one man for the 44% are probably the last 10 minutes of the match because when this is Jamaica, they have pressure them last part. No?
I don't know, probably a second half stats. But this has a 64% possession to Jamaica's 36% possession. Panama had 16 total shots to our 7 total shots. 5 shots on target for Panama, 4 on target for us. Panama had 7 shots off target. We had 2 off target. Panama was 4 of their shots were blocked. 1 of our shots was blocked. Corner kicks, Panama had 4. We had 2. 1 offside for Panama, none for us. Panama committed 11 fouls. We committed 16. We got 2 yellow cards. Panama got none. Panama had 3 big chances created. We had 2. Panama had 3 big chances missed. I don't understand that. Oh, okay. So there are 3 big. Okay, interesting. We had none. We never missed a big chance. Hold on, the weight run gone.
All of this, a formula, all of this is to remember. Andre Blake saved a penalty and a point blank shot.
Yeah, and they hit the bar as well. Hit the woodwork once. We never hit the woodwork any at all. They had 8 shots. Panama had 8 shots inside the box. We had 3. Panama had 8 shots outside the box. We had 4. Panama goalkeeper made 2 saves. Our goalkeeper made 3. The passes, Panama had 503 passes. We had 287 passes.
Not bad.
And it's better than where a high 200s. It's better than where.
That may
That's where I come from, but that poor still, man. That
we did that. If I did that one time, would have done 100 hard passing.
190 and 210, all them kind of passes.
It's
the last 10 minutes, I can tell us this go up a lot.
What Panama done win the match already.
Yeah. So accuracy in passing, 85% of Panama's passes were accurate. 69% of our passes was accurate. So they had 429 successful passes. We had 197 successful passes. So they had twice the number of successful passes that we had. They were 37 from 73, 51% accuracy from long balls. We were 18 from 65 at 28. 18 from 65. Successful 18 successful long balls from 65 attempted long balls.
65 attempted long ball we make?
Yeah.
65?
But Panama made more long balls than us. They had 73 attempted long balls, but they had 37 out of the 73 at 51% accuracy. So crosses, we had 9 crosses. 3 of them were successfully completed at 33%. Panama had 19 crosses. 6 of them were successfully completed at 32%. Right? We lost possession 130 times. Panama lost possession 132 times.
Oh,
that's surprising.
No,
that's not surprising. That is poor on our part.
No, but Panama, yes, Panama lost position 132. That's surprising.
No, but guys, that's poor. Panama had possession twice as much possession as we had, and lost the ball.
That's true.
Looking at that point from that point of view,
the mere fact that we had 36% possession and lost the ball, and Panama just with 2/3 more possession than us, or with twice as much possession of us, only lost the ball 2 more occasions than we. That's terrible, man.
And from the year.
One second, Lanisha. Panama won 45 duels, we won 48. They won 12 Panama won 12 aerial duels, we won 10. Right? We made 17 clearances, they made 16, we had 8 interceptions, Panama had 14. All right, go through, Lanisha. Lanisha, you can go through, my boss.
Yeah, man. But they say, the other day, man, I talk about the issue where you see with the Jamaican team, and that's a same issue where they see in terms of when you look on the pass, the possession and the passes that we have complete over the campaigns thus far. It shows, the main concern and the main problem that we're having, is that we're not able to pass the ball and keep possession of the ball. And what's the reason behind that? Because of the constant where we agree to with you, static movement of the player. Everybody is static. Them not moving.
Yeah.
Right. Nobody. That's why you have 130 long pass, because there's nobody to pass the ball to.
And
everybody just stand up.
And I say one of them stand up there. Led to Panama's first goal. But
I got comment by exactly. Okay, touch a good point, right? So the main contribution to that is coaching.
Nope.
Well, I know, let me done, man. Let me done, man.
Here,
Let me done. Let me done. If you has a ball and watch Jamaica game, cause me don't know about anybody else, I can do it. Me can actually tell you say, based on how Jamaica play, it's like as me say, you know, see no difference in a Dakasta Cup or Manning Cup. Which international team you see now get the ball and then goalie a bolt a go corner flag, bro? Them think that when me a play when me there Jamaica and we are playing in a Premier League here, so they get the ball, you two wing back then drop wide down to the age of 18 down there so. Family, I didn't kind of ball the Jamaica play. Them ball they done long time. All of that, I go back to the coaching. We don't have the coach where we don't have an advanced coach. We just have a coach. We just depend on the same level as just the rest of coach them in the country. Bro, the football now go improve because there's nothing new he's teaching to these players which they don't already know.
But
Which
Otis,
football gone past him long time. If you
But
understand
Otis,
what I'm saying. Let me ask you a
Otis,
question. Well, I know when Schaefer did have the team, did Jamaica have these problems?
I think he said before, you know, they
No,
had the
we
problem and he
didn't.
come
No,
and he
we
fixed
didn't
it.
notice.
When
No,
Yeah,
Schaefer
we
man, him
did
didn't.
fixed
have
it
the team,
after.
Jamaica did have a passing problem and a moving problem on the ball.
No, we didn't.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah.
basically what I'm saying. When you have more experienced coach, then them have new things to teach the players then. When if you understand what I say, these coaches are just standard. Then just depend on the same level, not new. You're going to them
But
training camp, you have the same thing, cone, triangle, this, that, and the same thing, bro. That's what I'm
but
saying.
Otis,
But me
but
get where you are.
Otis.
Yeah.
What we want to say now, do you think that this should be an issue with a national team, or more likely I see this issue within the club structure, which is responsible
Yeah, and
for
that is why I say
for these development? Because you
that
can't
another
expect the JFF within 2 days to teach a man how to run a space and receive a ball and stand up and just watch the game.
that's why I say it all go back to the coaches because when I don't know Jamaica right now with the coaching thing. When me did that, them used to have seminars where people come from overseas and coaches go and get them level 1, level 2. But if me can make a bet, I can tell you 99% of coaches in Jamaica right now only have a level 2
It a
certificate.
fix, man. It a fix now.
No, may I say right now,
Oh.
90%, 99 at least, have a level 2 coaching certificate.
But
And
Otis, what man?
Otis, may I go hold on now. May I go counter where you say now.
Mhm.
Most of the players them will have a play now and the players are really playing in our country.
Yes, and
That's what I'm
that is
saying.
a valuable point. But the coach you got, what experience him have to them players their level?
So you feel that he should be the one responsible for develop in terms of telling baller you have to
No,
run a space, you
No,
have to you
but when
can't
they
be
play for them
static on the
club,
field.
no,
You
me
know,
not.
see this from the man them from the that's what Favana said. These are things where they expect the baller them supposed to know better for do.
Yes, but me I say, bro,
but
all
But
right.
I agree, Lanesha. Me agree because me can't understand how Minister Taxi do that at Toronto FC, where he
exactly.
make a pass and
Big-
him now move in a space. But when him a play
Jamaica
for
alone.
Jamaica, him a make the pass and him now move in a space and I put Maps under pressure. So when Maps get the ball, him now have no out ball, no passing option. Minister Lawrence do that for Toronto FC, Otis.
Well, I know, fine. My question to you now is, which one on the panel ever play for more than one club at Jamaica?
Me,
All right, how much club you pay for differently?
play for 4 clubs.
4 clubs. All right, when you got them 4 clubs, this training session. I know the same drills them each go. You got another club. They know the same
Yeah,
drills them.
Yep.
but Otis, what we are saying now, Otis, these are ballers who are playing overseas in England with professional professional
This is
coaches,
Mikel
people with
Antonio and Ravel
European certification.
Antonio and Ravel
So this should be the least of our problem for tell man to not be static on the field.
Me understand that, you know. Me can ask you a question again, no boss.
Yeah, man, yeah.
How much times? All right.
FIFA time. FIFA.
Yeah, like how that was FIFA that you would.
FIFA, yo. Cool. Brother, me I play finals against Tottenham youth. Leave me alone.
How Mikel Antonio play now? In place of
Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button and the likes.
But being fair to Mikel Antonio, you know, is that he is not getting the support that him get at West Ham, you know. So me now go blame him, you know.
Nah, blame him.
The main issue with Jamaican team, what me say, are the midfield and the 2 left back and the right back. That is where there's a disconnect between the defense and the strikers because we don't have the midfield, so we can't move the ball from defense to strike to striker.
I'm gonna cut you. But Formula, that's the one thing for me. Just read speedy stats to me, defensive stats to me. That's all I want here, please.
Read speedy stats.
Yeah, defensive spot. That's all I want here, please.
All right, remember read speedy stats. Lineup. Speedy get a 6.8, but me not really deal with the statistic rate.
Yeah, we don't
stats.
want you.
That's a freedom opinion. All right. Speedy played 90 minutes. He had 40 touches on the ball. Not bad. He had 29 out of... So he attempted 32 passes. 29 of them were successful at 91% accuracy. Mostly safe passes. He lost possession only 4 times. Right? One attempted cross, it was not successful. 3 attempted long balls, 1 of them successful. 1 dribble attempt and it was successful. 2 tackles, 2 interceptions.
Jesus Christ.
3 ground duels attempted, 3 of them successful.
Defensive midfielder.
Right, and possession lost, as I said, 4 times.
The defensive.
Speedy kind of pad him stats doing another game, if you think about it,
Yeah, because the pass is them.
Him stats, because the pass them, a lot of his plays were safe plays, and I don't know, the stats, the eye test not match the stats to me. I mean, I not say him play badly, but him not ball like what the stats.
Formula. The stats that Speedy have defensively, it seems as though we had control of the game for the entire game. A defensive midfielder for a team where we were under pressure for the most of the game only had 2 tackles attempted. 2 and 2 interceptions. So when we are defending. And remember the last excuse when they gave me the last match, Mexico was playing on the wing. That's the excuse they give me last time, So why excuse now give me now?
Yeah, that's a fair point, Shavan. Me can't argue.
Check Kevin Stewart.
You know what I want to say?
Check Kevin Stewart stats.
Yeah, defensively. That's the defensive part alone.
Go through Lanesia. Go and talk Lanesia.
Yeah, man. Well, that's something I want to see the difference between the last time we played Panama to now and see if there's any improvement. Well, probably that improve with a little more position because Panama probably sit back. But apart from the game, what's the stats like in terms of improvement? Because we really not see not much. And you know the issue with me even before this game that
we scored 2 goals to be fair.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, when you think about Paul's substitution, some of them kind of like a sticky, By the way,
I know why Corber come off.
Hold on there, 1 second there. You know, sir, Kevin Stewart's defensive numbers are actually better than Hold on. Seven of a point. So Speedy played the entire 90 minutes, right? Whereas Kevin Stewart played 25 minutes. Remember, Speedy had 40 touches, in the game, Kevin Stewart and Speedy played 90 minutes. Kevin Stewart in his 25 minutes had 29 touches, right? 22 attempted passes, 18 successful at 82%. The defensive part of it, he had 3 tackles and 0 interceptions. He lost possession 5 times. To be honest, he was a bit more, took a lot more risk. He engaged in 10 ground duels and successfully won 4. Speedy only engaged in 3 ground duels and won all 3.
Speedy hiding at the game, man. That's all it's saying. I'm hiding at the game.
Yeah, him really and truly never take control. Like how, and I mean, to be fair to Speedy doing it, if we are be real, when Kevin Stewart came on, Kevin Stewart would have been given time and space, because
No,
the Panamanians kind
that's
of
why
No,
I asked
but
you.
Speedy was
The
on the
defensive.
field as well. Speedy never on the
yeah,
field too.
That's why I said,
So
that's why
two
I
of them
said,
on the field.
You
fair,
know,
Formula.
fair. That's facts.
That's
That's facts. Can't
that's what I
argue with
said.
that.
I only wanted the defensive stats. I don't want the attacking stats.
Formula.
Defensive.
Yo,
Me I go honestly, I'm here now. I mash up Speedy. Now I telling you the honest truth from my opinion. Knowing Speedy, playing with him,
you
Speedy.
play with Speedy?
Yeah, man, Speedy is a very good baller. This is Speedy.
Very good baller now or back then.
No, man. I think him just not have the right players playing with. But I think that youth have loads of talent and loads of improvement. I tell you.
Speed up in the wrong position, brother. That's all.
But they also say, I don't know which party we play. I don't feel same have that defensive capability there. I don't see that defensive capability there for him.
Why you touch a good point, Zane? I go back to how we play football at Jamaica again. We don't free ball based on them strength, right? And that, as me say, it all go back to a mentality how we view football. A foreign man, I go buy Speedy because most foreign team would have buy Speedy because I speed. Look for something. A man good for the head. A team I go buy him because him good at heading the ball. Him no must start. Them no must buy him as a starting player. But them buy him to know say, oh, in a certain game, we are gonna need him because guess what? We are gonna play an aerial system where them man they good on them head. So if 5 ball come to him head, point blank, well, me know point sure him I go knock with 2. Gonna if you understand what I mean. Some man good at just holding this ball and a team I go have him based on what system them a play. But we Jamaican with a free thing like that. We feel like say every man that on the pitch can do everything. And then a soy ball game go football gone fast that. And every man on the pitch I go compete. You get to me I say?
What is his strength? His strength is speed, you want to say, right? How has that helped the team? How have we seen Speedy do it?
From what you are saying. But what I'm saying is a different coach can come and use Speedy in a different position we fit him. A different coach can come and use Bobby Reid when me hate so much in the squad, and yet still Bobby Reid you can't see the best out of time. Me just say it takes a good coach to see the strength in each player, brother, and utilize each player to them strength. That may I say, but we just now bring the thing from the levels.
Yeah, but some baller can adapt to certain things, you know. There's something not work for you, can try adapt to it.
Yes. I agree upon that. I agree upon that as well. But as I say still, I don't think, and this is my personal opinion again, I don't think Jamaica go see another World Cup until we really change out Jamaica football system and how we view football. And
overhaul.
See what football is now from what we want football or think football should be. Me think we play football more in our head and with the mouth than actually go out on the pitch and play football. And that's just my opinion, period. I've been there, coaches are the same thing. Most of the coaches them then just chat, me have this, me have that. And when they go in our training camp, at the same thing we learn from their primary school, them I go teach you.
I teach you training again.
A man's ever dropped the link, farmer.
That don't make no sense, blood. You get to me, I say, so more, you never get to me, I say, general. Them things.
No, everything you talk, brother. Everything you talk, dog. Yo, come and tell you, say, yo, formula. It's every club I'm play for. Honestly, the coach never have to show up because
bro,
we know they're the same.
I mean, I tell you, say sometimes the coach never make no sense. And as I said, right, coach no needed, because you know when they reach in the post, you do a run some lap. After you gotta do some code, and you done some code. You do little drill there, so defend that forward, take on defender. And them little foolish, they brother, them something, they have basic school, something.
No, football no play on field alone. Football play any.
You know something about it. You know something about this. You know, so I never really did one tactic session before where they actually talk about how you actually play.
Bro, that's why I keep saying. That's why
when they look far away, but like even do with that team. Mona.
Bro, all them man do the same thing. Them man are nothing tactical. All right, we are gonna make this man drop this so then you are gonna make a right. Then you are gonna switch. Each time you get it, nothing like that. Nothing. All right. After I'm coming at every game, I can't bet to now win no. going to any Da Costa Cup, any man in cup side. Half time come, man a cuss about this.
No,
a man
hear me.
a cuss,
No,
a man
hear
a
me.
cuss about this man mistake.
Yeah, man, we are here, man. Just
Hold
hold
on
on.
the boss. I know your time for talk it. Otis.
No, me just not check to see if I hear me.
You know,
Yeah, man, cool.
come and say, all right, my side, we did this wrong the first half. Here what want you do. Yo, left back, man, I want you play more higher and allow that man to do this or do that. No, brother, I me can't bet on a win, no. Any team you're going to Jamaica, brother.
Hold on. Family. How much minutes something they play? Kevin play?
4.
25 minutes Kevin play.
25, alright.
Alright, Kevin. Oh, yo, you finished make your point, Shavan?
Yeah, man. Brother, my point don't make already the formula. But don't tell him my point already. But don't tell him my point long time.
Alright, Kevin. Welcome to the stream, boss. Where you say? Kevin, I don't understand how you beg for drop the link, how we will drop the link. You come on and you not say nothing. I don't understand your boss.
May I say, same like how them in a beat Bailey, don't it? Me want talk it truth now and Fox. Antonio first touch, poor. The control, let me see my control the ball. He might do them thing when I play for West Ham. The passes them, when my pass, poor.
Hold on, make him point, make him finish him point.
Yeah, him passes them poor too. Same have to take beating too. You may tell you? And Kevin Stewart should have started another game. Because when I watch a game now, the high test, speedy, I hide from the game, Kevin Stewart, a tackle, and I protect the ball, and I make good pass. All the movements in the last part of the game, him started from the back, and I make one 20 yards pass, and them there. I saw the goal build up, you know.
I understand what you say, but me I go disagree with one point where you make. I mean, I go explain why. Antonio first touch, yes, in a place of England, and that have a lot to do with the pitch. I mean, say that based off of experience. He may not use them kind of pitch, and as me say, me I thought that off of experience. So me there Jamaica, I be, you know how I feel them at Jamaica. Bro, I mean,
bumpy.
And play upon a carpet. It's coming like a gift.
Panama, this and a Jamaica, this.
No, man, Panama feel no good either.
Feel no good.
Panama feel good either.
Hear me say no?
It's all right.
It's just a level.
No, yeah. Otis, got you under your point.
The feel have a lot to do with it still. I mean, I tell you honestly, because them man they used to ball a roll to them and a bounce up. I know most of the man them still where as you know we analyze, maybe never ever see a real carpet feel. But me I tell you, bro, it's a huge difference.
No,
What me want to say now? Let me say something now.
Alright.
I want to say now, I kind of agree with the brother saying touch is poor. I kind of disagree with Otis. And a ball on the ground alone, I say Antonio first touch. Even when the ball comes towards him chest, the man chest the ball and the ball gone way over. But you know the reason why I'm not going to beat Antonio, brother. Antonio have proven himself. And I know say no ball and a perfect on this face of this earth. So a man will have a one bad game. So me not going to just beat him for that game. I want to know what he have done in the past. So when you see a man who beat Leon Bailey, if Leon Bailey constantly over 3, 4, 5 match I play poor, the man deserve beating, but if you see him play 3 match good, excellent, and then 1 match him does play poor, fairly you're not going to say, yo, Jano, that's probably a 1-half game. This we know the quality we have. But when time man constantly, brother, show up when you expect so this will be the ball where stand out. Look on the greats baller where play in a Premier League in any game. They may have a 1-half game, but them just a play bad. A man like a Aubameyang I get beaten right now, as me an Arsenal fan. Me I beat him every day because him not play now. But make him there play good and him just have a 1-half game. You can't beat him back. If Salah go for Liverpool next time them play and him play bad, you don't expect Liverpool to beat him and say John Salah. You see it? So what you have to do, you have to be fair with people still, you know. Antonio was poor today. I think with him first touch, even with him chest, when the ball come over him, fail to control it properly. So we beat him for that. Me not beat him for that, but me say he was poor, but me fear with him. I've seen a better from Antonio in the team. So that's how me see it.
May I go just touch one more point too. Before I cut, even chesting the ball have a lot to do with the pitch as well, isn't it? Because going up for a ball, yeah man, it has a lot to do with the pitch as well. May I tell you? on a rough pitch, you know, you might drop and your landing foot might. Me not make no excuse, you know, but me just tell you the possibilities, you know. You get to me, I say, you know. Bro, as me say again, me don't know most of man ever see a real carpet feel like that, but me I tell you, you know, bro, smooth like
Yeah,
a hat.
man, me see one of Jamaica, man.
Yo,
Yeah, man, me see one.
But Otis,
Me see one of
even the
Jamaica,
pitch
man.
them, even the pitch them when factory have, and even up a dons. You see when time I play up this, yo, you see because he's a dribbler. You see when time I play up this, me no look on ball. Me no look on the ground. Me no look on the ground when me a dribble.
me play up a dunce on the KC field. See, I mean, I tell you, see the real Astro brother are the real turf brother. KC field up a dunce and nothing compared to that, brother.
Same thing. And KC feels smooth to me.
And KC feels smooth, brother. Me I tell you, bro. Me I tell you, it have a lot to, but me not make the excuse for Mikel still. You get to me? I say, but me just say the pitch have a lot to do with it still. Be it in control or know you move.
But even the passing them as well, you know.
Even the passing
as well, you know. Even passes as well, it can be an issue with, you know.
You roll a ball, you knock a ball on the ground on the Astro, brother, a real carpet. That now move far away, you kick it, brother. It just a rolling at the same line.
Away from when I say still.
They make a pass over the bump, lick it there, so but no, brother. No,
you know what's, now hear me? You know what's all no speedy. When I see him make a pass, when say I go forward with, I be to defense in pass ball.
Yeah, to be fair, he never
make one. Now when he make one.
One
flick on. He do one flick on.
Tevin, but to be fair to him, Tevin, it goes back to what we talk about the movement or the lack there. At the same thing we see with Ravel, you know, right? When the man them dip on the ball in a bedroom, them can't make the forward pass to break the lines because them teammates around them is so static and so stationary.
Yeah, that's so true.
But
make a pass
Formula in Speedy case, whatever direction Speedy face when him get the ball, at the same direction the ball I go back. Speedy not turn.
So me I tell them, man.
What he win the game? What Speedy for this? So once you see Mario up the ball and Ethan Pinnock, he must always in a position to can receive the ball.
That's a team.
If Speedy receive the ball, Ravel and Johnson for they in a position where them can receive the ball too.
And when them pass the ball,
so we can transition the ball upfield.
To move in a space for collect
exactly.
The ball. But
that me I tell them, man. That's what I tell them.
That's what Kemal Lawrence do.
I tell you the truth, brother. That's why I even lose hope before the match, you know. Cause what I want to listen is Paul Hall interview after the Mexico game, and the man basically come like the man and say, "Yo, we played good for the first like 80 minutes." Brother, I mean, I understand which good. Brother, we have to look for me one if I write TV media play.
Him no want beat the team to her. Me think that.
No, brother, but family I can say.
Mourinho or a Pep, the man they talk the truth.
Bro, we not play good. We can't make it sound like we want to be positive, you know, but we have to say. Let's say you believe in the team that we will get the thing better, but we were poor today and we see where we can improve. The man them probably feel better, so you can't make it sound like we play good.
If you hear Paul interview, you think so Mexico barely win the match.
That me I say, brother, if you're not watching game, brother, I go say Jamaica really play good. Unfortunate, brother, we're not playing no match first half. Come like an exhibition, like a defense against strike, and me I watch.
Yo, me and people are cuss Damian low. I say, brother, don't cuss Damian low, because when Damian low is on the field,
nothing never there go on, brother. Nothing never there go on.
Yeah. Brother,
You know what people need to look on, take out in yourself and watching a Jamaica match and just say they watch a neutral match. And look, that would be the worst. What a worst game you'd watch, but there's one team that's dominate the game.
The first half was atrocious. We play with zero intensity.
No intensity.
Zero intensity. Yo, me not understand. I just basics when it comes to build up play out from the back in a bedroom. Me not understand how every man stand up on the pitch and look on them one another right and look on them one another left. And nobody now move into space. How the hell they expect to move the ball out of pressure and have those out bars?
Before the thing is right before
and the passing option. Opposition players between you and the passing option.
You know, me not disagree with Paula to some extent. I mean, I tell you why I not disagree with Paula to some extent. Up until the 88 minutes, what was the score?
In Mexico?
And 88, about 8, about 1. 1-0.
Jamaica was 1-0, right?
Yeah.
But
However,
we were by far the inferior team, Otis. By far.
That's why I say I disagree to some extent. And
We
it
can
all
ask another question.
go back.
Hold on. Make Otis finishing point.
Go back to the overall look on football again. And as me say, it's all based on how you pre-football. I've seen before Josie go out there with team, and team has 70% possession. Josie a play like crap, and Josie still win the game 1-0. But as me say, it all go back to how you view football. That's why I say me disagree with Paul to some extent. Up to 80 minutes, Jamaica played well. However,
how you see that?
What?
All right, then.
Otis, you know why I disagree with you, Otis? You know why I disagree with you? At least when Jose Mourinho's teams, especially in the heyday of Jose Mourinho, right?
Them counter you.
Exactly.
Yeah,
we're not sit back for counter, you know.
Individual, you know. Me just say to some extent, and when me say
Otis, we're attacking transition is poor, you know, Otis.
Yes, but Mexico was poor as well because they didn't score any.
Yeah, but Otis.
No, you can't talk about the facts, formula.
But Otis, the fact that you said Mexico was poor and we play so.
Hold on, Laneja. Otis has a point about Mexico being poor, you know. Me not disagree with that, you know. But what me I say is, at least Mexico can get the ball in them final third with some amount of regularity.
But they couldn't do it for the first 80 minutes. They couldn't do that for the first 80 minutes. That's what I'm saying. And I get the point.
Got the ball into the final third throughout the entirety of the game, or just the final ball and the final
Yes, but they didn't score. Jamaica have them 80 minutes, so you have to give Jamaica the props.
Otis, we not do nothing in that game. That Otis, Otis, we were lucky to be up 1-0 at 80 minutes, Otis.
And that is football, formula. That is football, luck some of the time.
But Otis, we keep on and rely upon luck. And that's the problem. Game
Otis.
Luck and individual.
So Otis. So more the formula. We're scoring about the 58 minutes, right? In our 58. So leading up to that point, the game was 0-0. You were saying that we were playing good despite we were not leading.
No,
when we scored the goal, them time we start play good.
When Jamaica scored the goal, and more than listen when I say them, bro. I understand what I say. Me now say Jamaica play well in the game. I say me agree with Paul to some extent because Mexico is a better team than Jamaica. We know that by far, right? And if Jamaica can have Mexico 1-0 up to 82 minutes, come on. You have to give them props to that. Even though we're not playing ball. Listen to me, man. Even though we're not playing ball, you have to give them props to that. Because on any side can't have Mexico 1-0 up to 80 minutes. It's just that experience and certain thing why we lose that game, bro. May I tell you, know. That's why I agree with Paul.
Lose the game?
And
why we lose the game?
Eh?
Why we lose the game against Mexico?
Experience and fitness. Lots of things. Experience, fitness. Lots of things we could lose it.
We want to hit back farm and just look on the stats. I don't know if you read it. You know, say one shot, it's how we have on target in a Mexico game and we score.
Exactly.
Only shot we have on target and score. And we have 3 shots in the game. And we score 1. And you also we play good. And we have a good game.
Nah, man, that's not what I'm saying, bro. I don't know.
Otis.
The reason why Mexico we are lead Mexico because of Mexico lack of quality.
I don't even think you can full up on your one hand for count how many times we got into our final third in the Mexico game. But we could even pass offline.
Formula, I agree, you know, me not disagree, but I say nothing is wrong with that in some cases.
But this has been happening in terms of the position of the game team, how the team has been playing over the campaign. And like I said, one game we have 20. In Mexico, we had 20% position. I can understand another game here, we had 1 man down, so probably would have 30. But this can't be good performance. We continue having 30 plus percent position.
Otis, what
217 passes. Mexico have 650, almost triple our one.
Otis, what me I say is, me not agree with Paul none at all. When me hear Paul make the talk, me not agree, me not understand which game him a watch.
Boy, me nah lie. If I me did a coach Jamaica have Mexico 1-0 to 80 minutes, me have say the same thing. With the
No, look, make we have the man them.
Individual brilliance, just a one moment, nothing else when the game.
Sometimes it's just a stroke of luck. Me just don't mind lucky one time and win the latter in the blood. Me good enough.
Yeah, but
you can't say it's a good effort. It's a good effort for the team.
Trust me, man. If I
it was a
Otis, Max, if you was the coach at Jamaica and the Mexico game, then you don't come out for the field feeling pleased and satisfied.
Don't get around and see.
No, man. If I may, they want to be the coach. Cause I'm not coaching, man. Well, maybe be realistic to the question you asked me still. No, I'm only feel satisfied. May I tell you why I'm only feel satisfied? The result when Jamaica get against Mexico, if it was a different coach, when it come down to the nitty-gritty, Jamaica would lose that game. I say that couldn't ask him, I tell you. And as I say, I only feel good. And based on how Jamaica lose the game, Jamaica could have draw that game or win that game. Regardless of what I say, I don't know what I did I watch, but Jamaica could have drawn that game or even come away with the 3 points.
Yeah, I agree. So the man could have win it and try, but at the end of the day, even if they win 1-0, we just still here saying we didn't play well.
All right, hold on,
win a game and not play good enough.
Yeah,
hold on. Max a question. The game we beat Honduras, Otis, you think we play good?
Which one of the game? The last one?
The only game we beat.
Only game we win.
The only game we win. Did we play good?
Oh, no. We never play good.
All right.
But this can't winning, brother. Winning means so we play good.
No, but that's what
so what is I can lose a game and play good too, you know. If we play like Mexico and we lose, you know, but that's a John we play
no,
so
if
good.
If Mexico lose the game, yes, Thursday.
Listen,
look how we play good and we lose.
Listen, me now. Me rather play bad and win. Well, man, me rather play bad and win than play good and lose.
And that is fair, but if you want to have consistent good result, you have to be playing good. You have to play good. You can't play 10 games bad and then expect to win.
We have not been playing good.
Luck is not sustainable.
Yeah, if it's a one-half game, we need to go World Cup and we have like a 10% position and win. Me feel good.
I agree with
you. We have a big continue having this. We can't go World Cup when we there, so we need to win 6 games from the campaign here and playing, so we can't win.
Lead and
we can't go World Cup.
Yo, all I can say is that 2026.
What more say to the panelists, you know, because we hear the JFF saying them based on financial decisions. So we know say next group of matches you expect to see a lot of local ballers. But do you think that is the right approach in terms of wanting development for football? Are we supposed to go in terms of trying to, even if we have to go to England and get a young baller them? Start the ball rolling from now.
You know the long time song there? Money have to make.
Bro, local players, local.
You know what them are? Them are take the local ball them now, and when campaign come again, them are dash them. We need to go with the best set of ball of them right now.
And
young start.
It go happen. Cause guess what? When you speak true to be told, 4 years from now, the Jamaica can't go nowhere with just local based players. Me don't care what nobody want to tell me. Say we don't have the infrastructure.
Yeah, we can't.
That's why I think the approach supposed to make is that if they ever go overseas and get England baller,
get them now.
He will start it from now and get the man. If you ever get a 20-year-old,
will never do
go get him now. No wait until the man reach certain level, then you want to get him.
Money have to make Virgin.
A professional coach, get some youngsters, but them can work with from now, get them involved playing some football.
Well, they were unseen there. Unseen there.
Yeah, man, unseen there, man. He might wait him turn, man.
Get the man.
When Otis finish him.
Unseen
we can't just run in so we come on a soon. The host of said party your time or unseen.
Yeah, man, we soon let go coach party. Finish up your point, Otis.
The man them need to. This is my opinion again. It go back to, as me say, this now go happen overnight. But for Jamaica, in short term, for Jamaica reach World Cup say 2026, the man them have to get a overseas experienced coach the man them have to get a group of ball away. Capable enough. And I think the man they just need to have them set a ball there. Maybe one double squad 40 man. Get a roster of 40 man and just keep playing them 40 man there, building up, qualifier, everything until the man them can get a mix.
Now go on Otis.
I agree with you now. I agree with you now.
No, I agree with
Get
him.
a consistent set a ball of them.
All right,
I agree with him.
Get used to the system and a something Jamaica I go see away. That's my opinion.
Otis, we can ask you a question.
Shavan,
opinion.
Shavan, the premise unseen around still, you know.
All right, go on.
Don't forget your point. Hold on for your point. Unseen, go through, boss.
Yes, so big man reason we come with it now, you know. Big man reason. So right now, this is a serious thing. Serious thing. You know, more ask a question when Paula coming at the team as the assistant coach.
Gold Cup.
From Gold Cup. All right. So he might deal with them player from Gold Cup. All right. So only thing I go blame Paula for is that I don't know if he might really have the power they still, because I really have to say, do Paula have that power? But the question is, are the blame I blame is some of them players should never make the trip when him get in charge of the national team. Him should just say, you know what? In order for us to make it, I forget players who want to work for Jamaica. I don't care nobody wants about the Peru game, is a friendly or not. But we see some local based players who really are put in a shift in that game who want to play. We lose 3-0, we can see the difference whenever we are pressed. No, in that game, the tactics run completely from ball one.
Yeah.
We pack the tactics wrong. You know, every time we win our game, everything we do, family, I was talk about it. When we back against the wall, then time we start try to do things.
Yeah.
Right? If we want to score one goal by luck, by chance, why we can't score a good goal? Why we can't build up and score a good goal? You get where I come from?
Yeah.
Even from the Peru game, you know, that way they give the coach the credit, you know. So one day for the players, they really forget the credit.
No, man. The coach deserves the credit. You know why the coach deserves the credit that much? Because they when come out and say the young youth, they're willing to learn and work with. You're not going to know everything we're going in the waiting there. You know? Because to me, this coming like a sabotage. Somebody play on sabotage.
No, but if him would have said the man them willing to learn, right? So why is the issue with him? What them senior players have not learned or they're not willing to learn?
Well, you have a difference with the local based player that will play, you know, and you have a difference with the English player that will come and play.
Them are hungry.
There's a difference. There's always a difference there. One, you have to deal with them different. You have to deal with the foreign based player different from the local based player. You get what I say? Paula would have said to the man them say, yo, this match, we not go out there and prove to me so no one come in the game when we get into Mexico. You get what I say? While you can't say that to the in a certain way to the English based player. Mafia talk to them properly. Certain way.
Yeah, that's true. And give him the fairness of it, you know, is that him you say him bring the local ball at them and them did so well in Peru. I think he would win that game the 3-0, you know. I think probably we would have made that decision if we bring you a majority of them, you know, because I think probably would have they under pressure or would have there's something would have happened if we bring the team them to play the last set around here and then them not get the result.
What the match we have next?
Costa Rica next, and then after that win there, then we have Canada, Honduras, and El Salvador.
All right. You see when time them round are done on the last two games I go play with the team where I go be maybe a local based contingent. I bet we'll be winning too much.
Honestly, you know, some face so we are gonna get a better performance.
I bet we'll win the last two matches.
I'm gonna tell you something, brother. You see Honduras and El Salvador, them lack quality, you know, brother.
And leave that neither. And next thing we are going to look on. Not even only win, we are going to win, we are going to play better football. The pressing game are going to better with the local base player. Watch this now. We have to look on. Some real, come I always like talk about this, and you see fitness is a key in a football. Right? And smart. Fitness and smart. Right? And next thing, you don't care how you fit. If you can't hold the ball in a certain area and use brains. Formula, why the man them can't break down the play? Why we can't break down the play? And every foul in a football game, I go get a red card and yellow card, you know.
Bro, me can't understand why we can't break down the play.
Yeah.
Guess why? Because when we younger and we learn this football, every time we get this ball, the coach tell himself to go attack, try to go score. Football gone past this. So if we Jamaicans, as we get this ball, we just
disagree with it. Disagree with that.
And that me I talk about, that answer the question still now. Well, and that me say, why we can't break down when somebody attack you? Why we can't break down?
The position of the ball of them, brother. The position of the ball of them.
And the position of the ball, the whole heap of time we are run side of the man them and the man else are run past with the ball.
Because them for them tactics more better than ours. We can't move, man. We can't move.
Right. The tactics is better. But this is it. If you watch Liverpool play Chelsea. If you are run side of Van Dijk and Van Dijk can't get the ball, Van Dijk a bounce in and you go drop, you know, they might just drop back in a position, you know. If the referee give him a card, so be it. But not every time you touch somebody, you get a card. You have certain fouls that can do in the game where don't necessarily give a card.
But most time we watch a game in unseen, you say the man them run beside. Me not see that, you know. Most time we see the man them have the ball, we not see nobody around the man with a back off.
You want it?
Most time me I watch a game, me not see that.
Fleming's a run side of man.
The players for the most part are playing in isolation. I think that's
Mr. Fleming's a run past the man them. Mr. Man goes about man turn. Mr. Two man attack a man and make him man come out. Mr. We have a press so we can foul the man from this so. And slow down the game. And make the man come out of the press over the corner over there so in the first half. Last part of the first half, or for just close down on them. If you might try to come out foul in this, you can't get card for that. We're a foul in the game.
If you say, yeah, that's probably, yeah.
You know, if you know this, most of the team we have the most fouls win. A team we have the most fouls in our game win.
City. Man City, for example.
Most of the time, a team we have the most fouls in our game win.
But unseen, that's why me I say, you say something different than what me I see, you know. But me see, majority of the time the man them have the ball, we know them nowhere near them. Only time I see the man them run them down is a man pass the ball and a man they probably 50 meters away from him and I run him down.
Yeah,
and because just pass somebody else. Nobody not there near them. So when you say a man there near can tackle a man, me hardly see that.
Watch this now. You're next
problem. I be fair with them. I hardly see that.
Man, you remember me that tell you formula, so they have a tendency to put forward a wing, I mean, make him play a wing. I mean, ask you, if I may pick Jamaica team in a Virgin, Corberg carrying on my side, Powell carrying on my side, Low carrying on my side. That me serious, and this is because Low and VAR now go work together. See, if VAR right now, me carry him. Powell, the football, it look like him carried up in a down street now. Right? He's currently not playing well. Burke, he just run up and down like a madman on the field. And when him get the position, them get the ball and pass, he simple pass the ball to somebody to score, him do madness. You know, so we could have win that game easy.
The next thing I have to say still now, we're looking at the Jamaican team, you know, is that we have tried a lot of things now. We say, we don't want to even look and say how much ball are we using this campaign so far, you know. We would surprise to know if we use more than the other team, them, you know. And we still not see nothing from the man, them.
The last time the trick was done, when Whitmore get fired, it was 98.
Ball we use another campaign, eh?
Yep, the last time.
Me would have surprised Siobhan to know, say.
No, the campaign.
Was more than any other team.
No, man. Not the campaign.
That's the campaign alone.
Overall.
Yeah, overall, yeah.
Shaban.
Ball we get minutes in the World Cup
Shaban.
campaign. Me don't want to know that.
Wait, so this, I say coach is supposed to complement each other. Now, you have one coach there in the team from way back when, from 98. You have one ex-coach in the team who win Manning Cup with one team where we play kick and run football. You have the head coach now who sit down and watch Whitmore play the same type of football, and and watch the same type of football from World Cup, and there's no changes. Watch me now. May you listen for me and say. So now may I ask you a question. What kind of good advice Paul can get on the sideline with them man there? I tell him, say, all right. What kind of good advice we want from the assistant coach? Because no one coach can coach a team, nobody tell me say Paul make decision half my own. You understand me? I say it's a teamwork, come learn that a coaching school, no one coach. It's a teamwork. No. Tell me what kind of good advice now you can get from a coach. We say we love team win Manning Cup with long ball, right? With a coach, we a coach a goalkeeper, we can't pass a ball properly from him box. What kind of good advice Paul can get from them? Answer me, Travis.
But what I want to say to I don't want to answer a question. I don't want to say. I don't want to answer probably directly. I don't want to say still, where the team has been playing over the campaign and Paul will come in with the same set of ball of them for most. Were we expecting so much improvement or something where they have to say time just have to take we just have to give him some time. Because being fair enough what the issues were we see with despite Whitmore went, was not Whitmore alone, the quality of the player, well not say the quality of the player then, but the player's performance was poor too. And no fight we could blame Whitmore for every performance of the player them. Some players we expect more from them. So me have to just say to me, so the player them would expect more from them. So we would blame even Whitmore. We can't blame Whitmore for everything. But looking at it, it was an issue that I just thought that his communication prowess was just poor, and he could probably get across what he want. If he's a Paul had that.
All right, let me tell you what is my issue with Whitmore. Let me tell you what is my main issue with Whitmore. There was an interview where Whitmore said that the players are not doing what him tell them to do, right? It consistently. However, when the side are pick, at the same man them when not do what you tell them to do, select.
That was my issue too,
So remember, we had it, that Whitmore's game was to play the long ball. He came out and said, he want him play a long ball, he want him pass the ball. So in a year, naturally, if you constantly select players and the players not doing what you are doing, you don't think it's better to change them.
But Shaban, going back to where Whitmore did say, where Whitmore said that, if I see him interview after the Panama game we lose 3-0, remember, the side where him care go, I will go after that.
Costa Rica.
Which part we go after? Costa Rica. Is that total different side? Well, not a total different, but no for the ball of them was many of them different. Caravel never go, Antonio never go, DJ never go. So after that game, them say what them they work on was to be more aggressive.
In my honest opinion, this is just allegedly, I think Whitmore sabotage a Panama game there. I can't use Panama game for any attack. I think Whitmore deliberately sabotage a game based off of comments that I heard about him not wanting any English players. So, I'm not going to use Panama game. The Costa Rica game, Maggie played well. You had a something there. Good goal. All right. You had a speedy playing an okay game in that game as well, right? But my point is that he kept speaking about two players. He spoke about two players in particular. Maggie and Damian Lowe. Did Damian Lowe game change any at all during the remainder of that under Whitmore's reign?
No.
All right then. So if
But
you
you saw some change under
Paul Hall.
Hall.
All right. So tell me now. Remember, that is my criticism of Whitmore. Whitmore said he instructed them not to, but they still did. Naturally, if you're a coach and somebody's not doing what you tell them to do, you're not going to play them. Whitmore kept playing him, and this game never changed. The first game under Paul Hall with Damian Lowe never kick out no ball. Remember the Peru game, Damian Lowe never kick out no ball. Pass out the ball. So what
Shaban, remember, King show him up, because King passed them on the ground, splitting pass. He not kick out no ball.
Okay, all right. I know your rhetoric is for King to be the
No, but you're going like say.
I am making. Look, hold on, brother.
Start kick out.
Hold on, unseen.
Unseen.
Hold on. I am not trying to make any Eric pertain to the players. I am talking about coaches. I know you want King at the side overlook, because you don't rate low. It's okay. Well,
it's not no rating. I'm not rating to play football.
Hold on.
I'm coaching on the ratings.
You want King at the national side. We'll get that. Everybody know that by now. My thing is that.
You mean on the national team?
If the fair point, he is in the national team.
Some don't know what you say.
Why is King in the national? Why is King in the national team? Right now.
Based on
No. Why is King in the squad?
Answer the question. No.
All right, go on.
With the House of Parliament.
All right, go on.
Watch me now. Say him 19 because Lowe got a red card.
All right.
So him coming in to replace Lowe.
Okay.
All right. But if I be performance, him shine on the team based on him performance. I am current football in my play. That's what I believe in.
And that is the big point I am trying to make.
The big name football play for me.
My point that I'm trying to make is that the coach said something about the player. The player kept doing something that he hadn't instructed him, but he kept selecting the player, meaning that it was not the player, it was the instruction that was given, but someone was trying to save face. That's the point that I'm trying to make, because the first game that Hall took over, Damian Lowe was passing his ball. That's the point I'm trying to make, So now, the second game on the Hall came now. We were all expecting a game where we were going to possess the ball.
And press.
That's what I was expecting.
None of that happened. So now, is it Whitmore? Is it the players? Or is it just that? Just that we just respect people too much? Because I know the Englishman, they don't know nothing about Mexico, they don't know nothing about Panama, they don't know about none of them team there. So it's not like them can say, them afraid of them team there, because England them come from, them know some team.
Ravel Morris played in Mexico.
Ravel Morris dominated in Mexico, right?
I don't know if he dominated, I just know
Ravel Morris dominated in Mexico.
All right.
So why would he be afraid of Mexicans when he's playing for Jamaica?
And that may assure you the tactics from the coaches, brother. I want the problem that may come down to. Because if you tell your team, look on this, it's simple formula. If you are coach a team, right, and you train a certain way, right, and then when you come on the field, you don't see it happen. You are slung on your bench. In formula?
Repeat that.
Honeymoon, man.
No, man. My mic never there. My mic never realized my mic is.
Shaban was saying that is it the player or the coaching staff based on what they're not doing on the field and based on what the coach is saying they are telling the players to do and they're not doing it. But I am saying it's a tactics by the coaches. That's why we're playing like this.
Don't say coaches. Jamaica coach. Can't go Jamaica alone play do them someday. If a foreigner you not play well.
No man, I thought the coaches them the Jamaica team, Virgin.
Okay, good.
But I'm more than one coach. Stop single it out and make it look like a one coach, Virgin.
But when Schaefer was here, the team used to pass the ball.
Alright. Well, what I'm finish from point I say now. So me I set up formula say if you are coach a team, right? You train away, you train the press. correctly, you train so you go pass the ball, correct? And when you're going to the field, you see Damian Lowe kick out the ball long. One time, and you say, all right, we can go out with it. 2 times, and 3 times. And everybody start following. You're stunk on the bench. You know, get up and get mad.
Take off a player.
Yes, something have to go on. Some tactical change have to go on. Eh? Junior Flames that keep on give away the ball. Bridget, if you give away the ball 2 more times, you come off of the field.
Formula. I can remember being in Jamaica and being a part of one of the parish coaching staff. I wasn't the main coach at the time. However, the coach at the time instructed a player what he wanted him to go on the field and do, right? And the man changed the man and put the man on the field, brother. Opposite, like the man gone go do worse. You know the next substitution now?
Same man who just come on.
Same man just jump on.
I say, yeah, man, coach like them, I'm a rate coach with their mentality, brother. Yeah. I put your hand for go do something is like you gone and do your own thing and do when you instructed you come off back. Yeah, I said, coach. That's why I love Josie. I send up on the field, I say, hey, Ray, big press conference, Pogba mess up my game. That's it. And the truth. That's why them not like him. And I say,
Formula. What have to say this, because I have to really, because when I hear management with it, I really have to take it and really look on it true. You know what's that true? Because the coach have to really get to blunder, you know. We can't blame Paul alone because he just become the head coach. So we have to blame all the coaches. Look on this now. You make a tactical change because we're under 10 man, right? And you take off Walker, right? The Mexico game, not true? Alright. You under 10 man, Javian Brown get injured. And you take off Javian Brown and put on Powell. Right? Now, in another match now, you start Maps, Mariapa now at centre back. Right? And then now you start Corberg over Lamar Walker. I mean, I understand the logics in that. Why you never play Maps instead of Powell if him can play 90 minutes now? Why?
Maybe it could be a tactical thing when it have for that.
No, I can give the answer to that. Unseen.
Why? Listen up. Why?
I can give the answer to that.
It don't make sense.
No,
it don't add up.
No, I wouldn't fully agree with that.
It don't add up.
Let me tell you why I think he went to the Alvas over Maps, right? Maps Mariapa is susceptible to being beaten by pace out wide as a fullback because we all know that Mariapa has slowed down tremendously in recent he's in the twilight of his career, right? So I think him never want him to be going up against the Mexican wingers 1v1s and them getting by him easily because of his lack of pace.
I know I'm never shut down that door because what you say it have whole heap of loopholes with it down. Which part in the game you see our backline when we have 10 man, the further the 35 meter in front of our goal.
No, Ansi.
That's even the half line. Formula, I agree with Ansi,
Can't beat me.
Would we understand the ball under pressure?
Formula cannot beat me on that point. Never.
Hold on, Unseen. Unseen. How much time would you see the wingers them run at Javian Brown? How many times did we see the wingers run at Javian Brown?
Because Javian Brown left the whole space empty.
No matter. Hold on. There was space in behind of both Javian Brown and Alvas Powell.
I'm gonna ask you a question. At what point in time Mariapa would come on the field?
In the 88th minute.
Right. How much minute left in the game?
10 minutes.
Yeah, so you tell me say Mariapa that poor, him can't stop a man who play.
Hold on,
how much minutes in the game?
Nobody now say him poor.
No, but what you say make sense, man.
It does. He's not.
No.
Mariapa does not have pace.
Brother, the man go play for 9 minutes. You tell me say now have no pace, can't stop the man for 9 minutes.
No man, pace different from the time, length of the time. But speed you talk with him.
agree with
Diego Lainez was a substitute.
me. I go agree with
Diego,
Formula. No, why
Diego
not?
Lainez was a substitute unseen.
Something
Right?
wrong with
Now
them.
what
Sorry
I'm
for the
saying
winter
is,
on our coach.
no matter what I'm
Never
saying
beat
is
them every day.
Nah, man.
unseen. You think you're beat. You swing the belt, but you're not connect. Seen?
All right.
No matter how deep we were sitting, no matter how deep we were sitting, there was still space in behind our right full back to be exploited.
All right.
Mariapa best position is playing at
All
the
the
wing.
winger could have
Number
done
one,
was just
Mariapa best
knock
position
it
is
off
not
now.
centre back.
Unseen. Which
Mariapa best position is playing out wide. Right
well,
back.
That was in his heyday, unseen.
Right?
Come
It's
on,
not centre back.
No.
I am the coach. I will trust Mariapa to play that 9 minutes more than Alba Sport.
No,
All right,
I agree.
hold on.
I just want to make it absolutely clear now. I agree with you. My choice would be Maps. Me not dispute that. Alvas wouldn't come near the field. Alvas wouldn't even in my squad. But what I'm saying is that I understand to some extent the conundrum that Paul Hall found himself in was his squad selection was not the best. Because Wes Harding should have been in the squad over Alvas Paul.
Zimin is if you never want to call, all right, Formula. You see the comment to Carrion Fabs. You see the comment to Carrion Fabs just post. This is what I've been alluding to for the longest while.
We don't look why now getting a game on that side. With them man we have selected.
This is my thing. I think meeting Paul Hall don't know most of the player them. He must go off who him already see. Because me don't believe.
Hold on, to make it absolutely clear, Christopher. Me on the watch along, me say me no want Alvas come on. Me say me that play Bobby Reed.
Bobby Reed, right back.
Me say me that substitute and Bobby Reed over Alvas. But me just say me understand to some extent why Paul Hall make it.
Me I go show them instead of the thing from both way now. Unseen. Me I show you some how Muda mash it down. Can you just touch a coaching point? Who you say that put on? Mariapa? Alright.
Over Paul.
I know what Formula did that. The reason why Formula Powell is because Mariapa prone to get beat by speedy players. Fine. Alright, good. If you put on Mariapa, you know what me I do as your opponent? Opposing coach? Me I get a faster, fresher player and me I put him on Mariapa flank where you just put Mariapa. What you think I got? You think Mariapa got?
No, let me ask you a question. Albas spoil no fast.
Not again.
Albas spoil.
Let me ask a question. Albas spoil no faster than Mariapa.
Yeah, faster than Mariapa, yeah.
All right. A speed made the goal score?
Yes, still
just answer my question. A speed made the goal score. No, I'm being reality based.
But Ansi, the man who don't know the goal of the score, Ansi. Ansi, the man who don't know the goal of the score.
No, but that's so you have to do it. So you have to make it reality based.
Hold on, Ansi.
Man, tell me no.
It's about picking your poison. Seeing is about picking your poison. Because we could have very well see a situation where Maps jump on the field and when I wing and him breeze past him easy, get him behind and cause problems. We could have easily see a situation like that with Maps on the field. Easy.
But what's still now? Me not really decisive on this, but Formula. The Maps play when I match him pan the right wing. I win play against
Honduras.
I win play that Honduras.
He never play Honduras as a fullback.
No man, the man play a wing when I match him. So Honduras, the man play better.
When the formation
the man play Honduras better.
Hold on. Who that?
Mariapa, him play right wing man. When I match him, I think Honduras.
1 point.
You mean the game will win?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 point. No.
Win.
Come on.
Wasn't Fisher? Hold on. I never Fisher play. I never Fisher start.
Hold on. There was 1 point in time where he was playing in a back three.
See somebody we have sense. Rebel, cautious, standing.
Because the person say I talk facts.
Yeah, man.
No.
Anyway.
Formula, listen me. Before me I say Formula, Mariapa and no wing back, no time. No time at all. The man can't play wing back in a match.
I mean the man can't play wing back better. The man used to play wing back for Watford better in a EPL.
Me I go tell you why he can't play wing back in my side. First thing.
Where right name G? JVC come up on you. Right.
Conroy.
Conroy.
The fullback them
Conroy second.
supposed to be the more flexible and the more fittest and more speediest person for your pitch. Maria Pana have speed. Maria Pana flexible. I mean, even think
You see, brother? You're right, you know, and seeing Honduras match, man, play well. Sorry for cut you, my boss. But Mariapa, they are play around the car. Watson Lowe, they are play centre back.
No, he never. Hold on. When it did go to a back three, when it did go to a back three, now some you remember it. See, I remember when it was a back four, O'Neal Fisher was in the back four.
And O'Neal Fisher was playing forward to him, move out tight and go.
And yes,
him
but
roam.
then the formation changed.
No, before the formation changed,
Me remember Maria.
Listen to the tactics, Conrad. Listen to the tactics.
Play right.
Started a back four, right? No, we don't know what the coach tell Fisher for do, you know. Fisher move like this, up the line, go centre forward, right? And then when the player break down, he take time, trickle himself and come around the back, right? Then the coach change it now to a back three. Now Mariapa start go. So when time Fisher do over here, Mariapa do the work with Fisher, you know. When him gone left the position, you know.
Playing right doesn't mean you're right.
Playing right. No.
Doesn't mean you're right.
I'm not.
Mariapa right back. What? Back doesn't mean you are right back.
When Mariapa play in the Premier League, brother, when play?
You still not get the fuck out with me, I say.
No, just answer my question. When play? Just answer not yes or no. When play?
Right back, fine.
Okay, don't argument.
Does he consider the best in the top 50 right back in the league?
Virgin, what Jamaica this year talk about, brother?
Answer your question.
You can't find something when I'm necessary the argument.
But Ansi, no man ask you a question. You ask him a question, him answer. So answer.
No, I'm ask him something related to the topic.
Well, I know in the English league. Answer my question. No, me ask you now. Out of the 21 side of the Premier League, is he considered the best of the top 20 right back in the league?
No, but never say that related to this now.
Just tell us a playing at right back.
You next, Kappa.
He's not a right back. Mariapa can't play my right back in my side, bro. No time at all.
So you play Powell over him then?
Of course.
So you if he's if Powell there, what for him could have played over Mariapa, even though Mariapa is not a right back.
Bro,
no back him no man.
If what for the nobody don't know. Nobody don't know.
Me say Alvarez Paul capable of playing, even if he in prime days.
Bro,
playing in the Premier
League. Tell him this again. It's like you not get the concept of what me I try to show you.
No, we can't get the concept on that.
We there are sit down and attack, brother. You never know. Alvarez can go in a Watford now and just arrive in there. The man moral just boots up. Mariapa can't see the man levels are right back.
Brother, we have to reason based on what we see. We can't reason in a things that we don't know. We can't reason so what you have to reason with the way you see in the past. They can't say Javon once they can come in the Jamaica side and score Archie. They can't say that then. They can't reason say what can happen.
We can't throw a stone instead of bucket.
No. We are killing. Kappa, go to boss. Where are you, boss? When you forward or you not say nothing?
Yeah, man. Big up to panelists, man. Two things more. First thing more I mention is the whole issue with Mariapa and Alvarez Paul in the Mexico game. So them say hindsight is 2020. One thing I am almost certain of is that Mariapa's positional play as a defender is way better than that of Alvarez. So even if
nobody not dispute that, Kappa.
But the point I make is even if he's not as quick as Alvarez, when you look at the goals that were scored in the Mexico game, his positional play would have been different. You understand? So if a positional play is different, it is highly likely that the player would get so much space to score the goal. You get what I say? But different from that still. Different from that. I'm confused with Paul. I'm not going to tell you why I'm confused. Start Leon Moore in the previous game. Never had a bad game.
He never started Leon Moore in the previous game. Leon Moore did come on as a sub.
Play Leon Moore.
Oh, I'm play him, not starting. Play him.
Now I'm start Mariapa. Him play Corey Burke as a winger. I don't know Corey Burke as a winger.
if Corey get the ball and go down the flank, Corey is the type of player who can whip in a square. Corey is the type of player who can take on a player. I don't understand.
Being fair. Got you. Yeah, my general. I want to say with. Got you.
Hold on. He's not finished it. He's not cap and finish it.
In the Peru game, seeing him say, boy, before the Peru game, he said, boy, I'm going to play possession football. And we could have still looked at that in the Peru game, and we were encouraged. Then it comes to the Mexico game, we see the man them start kick with the ball. Then we come in at the Panama game, we are lead. The man them start kick with the ball. And the last average set, if you soak up the amount of pressure, you're going to give up a chance or two. Yo, Jamaica should have at least under 2 in the first half, because the man them missed the penalty, the man them hit the bar, and the man them missed an empty goal basically.
Yeah.
We were just too much pressure. We just too much pressure. So I don't understand. If you want to coach and if the players are not playing to instruction, take them off. If you want to play and him not play to instruction, as much as the man, take him off. Let the man them know say see. I don't understand. Something is amiss. I don't understand, brethren.
The decisions of a coach only only if him fully explain it truthfully, you could ever really fully wrap your head around it, to be honest.
But I guess the way you're saying probably I hit him same thing him do, cause in a Mexico game whenever say Williams and nobody play Fleming's paper on the wing, whenever say much from them, they realize man put on 2 new ballers and we don't see the same thing from them. So we are gonna resort back to the same man them. But they play in a Mexico game whenever improve.
Hey, only one country in the world. Never see this. I want feedback.
Oh, that man. Somebody make a
mute.
Only one country in the world. Me see a team have a set of coaches where can do wrong things and still have them work for years, on top of years. 10 years in the national team and now we nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Jamaica alone, we must set up. See, a man put up. See that? A man put up. When you really look into it, some of them have them work for years and now we, right?
But being fair still, I feel say coaching forget time,
Bridging.
Coach need forget time, man.
Coaching job is no time, brother.
No, but you have to say the answer to some of the problem, Sometimes it be another the coaching alone, Sometimes the player,
You fit the ball running, brother.
Unseen. So what me would want, that's why I'm saying disappointed with the Paula say after Mexico game time. Pretty much come out and talk like we play good. If you never watch a game, that thing, so we never deserve to lose the game, and we deserve to lose because we not playing a ball game.
Boom.
As I said before, if we play like how Mexico play, and we lose the game, we would have been so disappointed, brother. We're not playing a ball game, brother, and the reason why we will manage to keep it 1-0 at 80 because I lack a quality of Mexico team, brother. Most of them ball, them either them have COVID or them injury, brother. And we are playing our yard and look how we play. So I was disappointed to know where the man said after the game like so we play a good, brother.
Yeah.
If I did Tuchel get the job when Paula get the job and come in, and the man get a 1 game with Peru before the competition game, right? And the man select some man. We same get the outside the young boy them to play and right? And you see some man where he already put in on the team, right? And the first game them with Jamaica and Mexico, and you see the man him play that way. You think enough of them man that play back here next year?
I feel so the side of them select. I'm not thinking whether let's make a whole set and just get in. I think would I give the man them some? You need to give the man them some time.
I think the point too much I have to make is if as a coach, they give the players certain instructions and they're not playing. You have to make a decision.
You have to lose a job because of them.
Federation, and the same thing go with the federation.
That's true, but what we have to do, to ask a question, what instruction was given. Because, obviously, Paul will have it in our head, so we play good against Mexico. So what instruction would have been given? Why would I make a change? If him feels so we play good, why would I want to change the side?
No, you have to remember saying no. What coaches tell media a different thing them talking away.
Even that.
True.
Don't forget that in my boss. We are fans, The man just sell with something in a version. When them go in at them when them go in at them meetings and stuff. A cussing and better than whole heap of thing going on.
Unseen. Where we are living now, brother. No man don't even tell you no foolishness. We know how the team play before even we ask the coach a question. We need to know so the coach they on the same page over the and know say what changes him gonna make. Because we know so the team not playing good. So I'm not even come and say about we play good.
No, but that's you're my biggest problem. You're my biggest problem. Alright, watch this. The young youth them play Peru first half and played well. Alright, pressing game. Alright, them win it and we lose the game. She love because of some error by some player what them have because of a friend thing. The man of 40 live to 140. Anyway, what am I gonna say now? Yeah. So we have some man play up on the field where them not ready for play bridging and the coach move the man them out of the position. Is it me I say?
And see, I agree with you and I say this for change, but I feel more give sometime, right? That more.
Me not advocate for Paul Hall out right now. And even no matter how poorly the World Cup qualifiers go, I think I've seen enough from him to know that if given time, him can build something.
We can ask no question.
Yeah, man.
Go through.
You think that Peru game makes sense?
Nope.
It never made no sense. But me
after the players somebody available, go through farmer.
Yeah, no man, let's go through.
Yeah, man. May I say at the first it didn't make sense, because the reason why I wanted it,
Yeah,
that we know enough of the USL player them and the MLS player them, they are out of competition. But after the man them start drop out and them thing there, that was when it really realized it never really make much sense. Right? But we don't agree to it, so what is that like we could have pull out? Because we make the man them play and they we were really using it to prepare for the rest of the game. That was what I think is even the blogger them, probably make that happen, Because many of us with the article, so we need to have, we see where even before this Peru game, we see even I think which team they are playing was a Panama or them thing that they play even when I never FIFA date. And we also because that is a long length of time, we did need a game to keep the man them active. But then we see a lot of man pull out, so I think at that time they reach it never really make much sense. Because we know the English players them would not be available. Right? But when you have a lot of other ball not being available, then it reaches a point where I just probably money waste this. But I don't think but when they look on the game, I think it never waste, because we see baller like a king where Ancina I give credit now. We see other baller we get a chance and show them skills, so them have a chance in the last set of games.
It made sense to me, man. The game made sense.
Well, to me, I think it made no sense, because I see no positive. Now World Cup campaign, I can say, but I see, because most of them players that were playing now in other game there, I see them again in the blood. I'm a better winning with that. I see them man in the game forget. Them man in the game forget. Right now, I'm going to disagree with Formula when say see Paul Hall out. And this, I'm not against Paul Hall, not. But when we pre Jamaica football and see Jamaica football improving, we cannot. When Jamaica football there, one go, Paul Hall can't bring it there. So. No local can't bring it there. So.
But then really you have to look on the experience of the man of brother. The man is you have a pro license coach.
And the man also he has developed players like Eze, who is steering up the Premier League.
Go again. I don't think he is experienced. I don't think Paul Hall have this experience to bring the side right there. Where to go?
Otis, one of the things why me want to see Paul Hall stay is because me know that Paul Hall can significantly, because he knows the lay of the land, he knows the Jamaican footballing landscape, and because of his experience where youth development is concerned, I know that the coach can have a major impact on our development structure.
Yeah, but I understand that. I mean, I disagree. But where is it gonna place us? That alone can't help in the formula.
Long term, it will have a massive impact. If we have put a proper development structure in place, Otis, long term, it will have a massive impact.
I know, you know how I feel to help with you. See, the fact that Paul Hall in England and him a link with Burton, another English baller from even 98. The man have the strength and the power better to influence other even baller. To see the man them from the youth stage. So him then a film,
and
they have QPR youth system, so him can see some baller with young. We have linkage to Jamaica. We can bring in them from even them young stages.
I think he would be more. I think he would be much more proactive than Tapa was in recruiting overseas born talent as well and getting them into the squad early as possible.
Me asking one more question. If Ralph Ragnick had gotten this job, you think him could have developed the side?
But I need time.
He would need time.
Same like how Paul.
If he had cooperation from the JFF, he could.
All right.
And maybe and as well, formula said, you see the resources where him probably would expect.
Good point.
Maybe he would get that from the JFF, you know.
Good point. That's what I get at, you know. And this is how I get at. Ralph Ragnick, him can develop it, right? All right, good. Which team am I coach now at what level? Interim manager at Manchester United. Then, Paul Hall, none of them in the league, no time. But yet still, there are so much difficulties in developing Jamaica football. So put Paul Hall at a level, you know, where him not there. Say, for example, at Ralph level, and if it would have been so difficult for Ralph, how it go easier for Paul Hall?
No, it wouldn't be easy.
Remember, brother, with Ralph, you know, my boss. Remember, the man probably used to getting the resources where I'm having, you know. So when you're used to getting resources and you know how you spend it, and you know, if you come to Jamaica now, you know, brother, you not even have a proper office, you know, for working, you know. Them things that sometimes will play upon your mind, you know, the landscape of where you are going to work with, you know. I can't do this probably when Antonio come here, so, you know, and see the infrastructure and see this, you know. He must adjust for himself, you know, to this, you know, when probably that we don't even talk earlier and say the man that used to playing on them type of service. At the same thing, we feel that the infrastructure would hinder film progress in the pace at the pace where we want it. So when a Paul will be here from 98 and know the infrastructure, and know the landscape, and know how Jamaican football, I think it give him an advantage, you know. That's my view.
They have the land and the culture.
Know everything, brother.
Exactly.
To do what? Give him a little advantage, brother. To develop the ball, because the ball at the level, brother, where a Moreno or even Pepper or none of them ball, they can make no miraculous change with them ball. Them man, they get quality ball for work with, you know. So certain development and certain things where them man, they forgive them ball instruction.
The reason why I use Ralph is one of the best developer talent and team overall. That's the reason why I use Ralph as an example, and it is proven, right? That's one of the reasons why I use Ralph. And as me go back and me say, fine, Paul, I know whatever, but how is it going to help us on the international level? When Paul, I go get some man from Dunks and Rounds, so put them together, teach them a Jamaica system where the back of time. How is it gonna beat a system where the way advanced than we? And that me I try to say we need to catch up to the rest of the world, bro. I just basically
look where the man a UEFA, the man of a UEFA pro life, so the man I can't back a day, let's see him I get for that. All right, modern time, let's see the man I get for that.
You know how much
so
man
we can't say man back a day.
Man, you know how much man me know about truck license and can't drive a truck.
No, but we know.
Unseen. I can't agree with that. If you have a
Unseen,
if you buy a license, you understand.
Unseen never said that nothing.
Sorry,
No.
No.
Maybe the man is stone means that back to me.
Yeah. Otis, I can't agree with that. When you have a UEFA pro license, that is the equivalent of a PhD in football.
Well, no, I mean, I
If you
disagree.
get a PhD in any respective field,
I do not disagree.
You conquer the field, Virgin. You not conquer, but you have a great understanding
Pamela,
of that respective field. Go
me
through.
not dispute that. None at all.
5 more minutes.
Back for say, he got a pro license. How is he using it effectively overseas?
Eze is in the Premier League. He has developed players that is in the Premier League currently.
Bro, still not get it. You got a pro license for coaching, bro. You need to go get a team and make a stamp, make a mark.
The man have to start somewhere, brother, and just get a team.
Give him a chance.
The man not get it 10 years ago, brother, understand?
Yeah, Otis, my argument, was that mainly from the standpoint of implementing a proper development structure in place, I would keep Coach Parlal. And me not talk about if him can win Gold Cup and if him can win Caribbean Cup, right? Me not care about that. But the main thing for me, if Parlal right now can fix our flawed development structure, I would keep him on so that in the long term we can see the sustainable benefits.
Because
what I want to ask what it as well. If you think Ralph Ragnick had came to the team, you feel like he would have made a big difference in terms of the two results that we got? Our performance?
Yes. And I know why I got answer why I say yes. Tactically, those coaches know tactics.
So Parlal know tactics.
So Ralph Ragnick would have make almost for look like a superstar.
Me could talk football. Ralph Ragnick. Me could talk football. Parlal don't know the tactics compared to them on the bro. Come on, me could talk football.
We don't know that.
You never want to talk football. What impact has he have on Manchester United since him got there? What major impact? We see impact we're talking now where my boy they from we're talking now where they attack now make a big impact on the side.
Otis, you can't say that in Otis because Parlal has not been given the opportunity to prove himself. So we don't know how good of a coach he is. In terms of we know him can develop youth talent because he's proven in that field. But in terms of a senior team, right, coaching a senior team, he's improved at that level. So we don't know if he is a poor coach tactically. So we said about Pep Guardiola before them give Pep them chance. Pep him chance.
Me nah kill Paul. Me don't want to get it wrong and I think me I kill Parlal and I say him whatever. What me I say is go for future reference. Me uno have Parlal, me uno keep it. That me say me nah say him can't go and doing thing really no. Me nah say that me I say the future reference in seeing Jamaica reaching to that level there. I don't think Parlal can do it. And I just that me I say.
And notice what me I say based on what me I hear you say the coach we get. We never get that. We never get that coach because number one, we not have the money to pay them.
We not gonna get them the
coach not go and come here. So when him know it, so if a Ralph Ragnick you gotta think, sit down and say, when them come coach Jamaica and coach Manchester United.
Yeah.
That don't make no sense, brother.
And
the best we can do is a win.
You touch a good point. And at this, if me say this, I still not get to me and say something wrong.
Otis, we get to you saying, we just not agree.
Coach like Ralph Ragnick to come here, film quality, but yet still him a coach Panama. You think we can beat Panama? Since you touch that point there. If Ralph Ragnick coach Panama, a better coach, a more level of skills, thinking everything, you think we can beat Panama?
You don't know.
Yes, come man, I could talk
to you. I want to ask you, boss. Compare Paul Hall to the other coaches. I don't know them still now. But wait. You know what is to do too? Probably compare Paul Hall to the other coaches them in terms of the qualifications.
But Otis.
And I don't know them still now, so I don't want to talk naive, you know. But maybe them, some of them look more qualified than him, you know.
Otis, I don't think Otis that when me I say no. You're assuming that Paul Hall is not a good coach.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that.
You say Paul Hall can't get. You don't see him can't get the job done.
Suppose him turn out to be the level of a Ralph Ragnick or Pep Guardiola.
That would be great.
Yeah, but we don't know.
But how will he get the opportunity? How will he get the opportunity?
I agree.
Give the man an opportunity to prove himself. Otis.
Yes, but me agree. Me not disagree. But me I say, listen me keenly again. I do not think. Me not say he's not a good coach. Me I say I don't think we're for Jamaica football for there. Me not think him can bring it this. Me not say him not a good coach, but to where Jamaica football they know, him being around it and see whatever. Bro, I do not, and this is just my personal opinion. I don't think he can bring Jamaica football where it should.
Me respect that to them, my boss. But I want to know why you use to determine, say, you know, feel same can bring it to that level the way it's supposed to be.
All right, may I tell you why?
Good
Tactically,
question, Lanesha.
even in the game with Mexico, me, if I was a coach, there are a whole heap of things would I do different. Even in a tonight game, a whole heap of things would I do different. And for the level we're in there, and even when certain player make me even hear formula say, oh, we as we can see them and them can't see them. And it all go back to the same thing what me I say. As a youth where I try to pursue my coaching career from a young age, I see certain things, I see them when I see them a coach. I know see certain things, I know see certain tactical play. You can't see when your opponent make a tactical switch in a game. Because I can see it. When they forget to me, so that now make me analyze and know say, yo, them money are just lost in this football system. Because
Otis. I think that Paul Hall has had way too little time. And I understand what you're saying to a certain extent, but I don't think Paul Hall was that bad tactically.
No man, me not saying bad man. Me not kill him no formula.
Yeah, that we are saying that Otis. Remember I know Otis. Most I would agree with him. When me look on Mexico game now, I say we play poor and I was disappointed to hear what Paul Hall saying in terms of we playing good. If me even see this in our next 10 game, then maybe me I go say what you say no I say him for go. But me I say we need to give him a little time for to do the adjustment. But if you say if a man come in and a man make a tactical bad decision at 2 game, I'm not ready. They will get in our next coach. He make probably play 3 game, no play good. We get rid of him. We can't approach. We not see a soft approach thing.
I understand, but guess what? This is football, and why me say is, if you know me as a mechanic, you know me as a mechanic, you know me as a mechanic, right? And you car broke down. And you see a man, you see me come and a man come set him a mechanic. Who you make fix the car?
Repeat what you said. I don't hear what you said.
You know me as a mechanic. A good mechanic.
Yeah.
And your car broke down and you see me a drive past and stop. And you see our next man pull up and set him a mechanic. Who you make look for your car?
You know say that mechanic, me don't know say that the next man a mechanic.
Yeah, but Otis, we cannot afford.
But football a different thing, brother.
No. Football are the same. Forget results in football.
No, but Otis, we cannot
I'm a one fix thing, All the Jamaica football have many different flaws. And it's not going to fix overnight. Nobody can come and fix it overnight.
Me nah say it's a one fix. Me nah say Paula no forget time. Me nah say him no know what him do. Me nah say none of that. You know what me I say? I'm looking at Jamaica football 10 years from now.
I think that's from qualification.
In terms of a good team playing, beating up teams, qualifying for World Cup, and we not have to worry if this man I got do foolishness or if that man doesn't go on the field. I do not think Paula can bring Jamaica football to that level.
We are just saying it is too early to make that conclusive.
I want to say the formula. The man that you have a pro license coach, right? Next 10 years, what do you expect from Paul Hall? For him to be a QPR, a coach some good team still? I expect.
Alright, you see with that man license right now, if Paul Hall coaching I want excel, me I look for see Paul Hall. I want Birmingham, want Leeds. One of them club that we are trying to make a stripe up in the biggest league in the world.
So the possibility the man could be coaching in the Premier League then in 10 years' time.
Yeah, 10? Maybe 10. Can Paul Hall how much now?
5 years time, you want to say?
40s, I think.
Exactly.
So 5 years time, right?
40s now, man. Paul Hall I'm here 50 now, man. I make them stride.
More answer the question then, brother. In the next 5 years, you can see him. You expect it could be possible that him could be in the Premier League coaching, right?
Well, if he want to be, me don't know. Me really don't know.
If he say him have the capability there.
I don't know. I don't see it. I don't think so.
Really say if I go back.
I don't think so. I'm gonna tell you why I don't think so. I'm gonna look for the point, right? Rooney is my baller. Rooney is done. Rooney play for the biggest club in the world, win everything at club level, and Rooney has struggled with the same license.
No, I wouldn't agree
Derby.
with that, Otis. No, Otis, I
Come
can't
on,
agree with that.
Formula,
I
man.
can't agree with that. Wayne
Derby
Rooney has
County
been
are
doing
my
a good
team,
job.
Formula. Derby County
Otis,
are my team. And Rooney and
Otis, no,
trouble coaching.
yeah, but
Coaching
Otis, you
man.
have to know, Otis, you have to bear in mind the circumstances that was given to him
Yeah, different
at
circumstances,
Derby
brother.
County, right? A
To
bag of free
who?
agent the man try to string together for try and make a squad ball.
Brother, the
Come
man
on.
them now have no money in a brother. A 50 million pound a man want buy the club final.
Who? To
A man no want buy Derby County must a 50 million pound. But
Yeah,
Bro,
but
come on, listen. Me a talk
that,
before
that,
Derby going at them relegation with them get them points deduction. Me a talk about before all of that. Come on.
no,
I,
but before,
which part the man did there after that?
He has not been doing a bad job with what he has at his disposal in the games that me watch with Derby County.
not that
He's
another
a decent coach.
Otis, we know
He's
say
a
have a
decent
league team,
coach.
you know, where a man have to come make tryout, you know, to get in the side. Now. How much
Well-
English side you say man have tryout but for getting a side? That show the level where the man them there better. The man them have the quality for getting the ball, and the man have to have
You
tryout
can't
in
expect
England
the man
to
them.
get team result. So a man
you
can't come
can't-
from the 95 job and come tryout for Derby. The man no have, I see Everton want the man. Everton want him, you know. They want him, you know.
But my
And the man
thing
say, the man look like the man say him nah go there.
Hold on the family. Hold on the family. You have somebody from Panama, big you.
Oh, but when I say Lanesia is that you can't expect the man to gain promotion with Derby County.
You can't
In a
expect that, man.
promotion slot without the points deduction. Who this from Panama? What go on? Big up to all Jamaican people from Panama. Sorry, we support them. Good hard game. Yeah, man. Big up. This is George Isaac Villarreal.
That's Jorge.
Oh,
Taxi must be against Costa Rica.
Shaban,
What I mean by taxi must be against Costa Rica?
So big up Jorge from Panama. Jorge Isaac Villarreal. Taxi must be against Costa Rica. Okay, cool. Big up
When
Jorge.
you see them and say taxi must play, that means they don't want to lose. Because then say taxi rubbish. Yeah, me just
After the game, but the game that done already.
Anyways, a final point we are run with now, because I forget out of here now. Udell, final, you just.
Me not watch a game. I listen. Me not watch a minute a game. It just a come from my match. I listen. Me come to listen what go on.
Oh, your game go, my boss.
Me win 4-1.
You score?
No, me a centre back. Me cannot go score.
All right.
So you score
That's so easy.
That's score either, man.
Ask me if me get a clean sheet, man. Every 5 years me score now.
All right. Shaban, you not talk much in a while. Your final thoughts, my boss.
When I play FIFA, dog. Oh, I'm tear, man. The FIFA.
All right. So you have no final.
No, man. Me have a final thoughts, man. 2026 my side. 2026 my side. But as I said, it was a disappointing campaign. Yeah, really disappointing. I was actually expecting a lot more from Paul Hall based off the first press conference. Then the first half of the Peru game. Honestly, if Whitmore, if I had a coma the day, if I went into a coma the day before Whitmore got fired, and I woke up during the middle of the match, I would still believe Whitmore was the coach. Yeah, honestly, I never saw any difference with how the team played. The player selections, it was still questionable. Yeah, I guess we'll have to just look forward to see if the JFF is going to continue with Mr. Hall, because remember they did say his tenureship is determined based on his performance, and he has gone 0-3 now.
Mm-hmm.
No clean sheets. He has conceded what? How many goals now? 8 goals in 3 games.
Yeah.
So it's not looking good on his end, to be honest.
Yeah. He has scored what?
4. Scored 4.
No, man, scored 3.
4. 1 against Peru, 1 against Mexico.
We did score against Peru.
No, we met about. Yeah,
3 goals he scored.
3, yeah.
And concede.
That fuck a 4 goal score and I score a 1 goal to them, man.
Fair point. Fair point.
So yeah, I was hoping after the Mexico game I had some hope. If I'm you know that I gave up after the El Salvador match. I gave up on the whole qualifier after the El Salvador game. I thought we had lost the qualification after that. But you guys had given me hope based on the coach being changed. I don't know why I believed you guys. Make today the first day I eat food from Thursday. But yeah, all I can say is that this campaign has brought the fans of Jamaican football together. The YouTube platform, it has brought all of us together. So I appreciate that. But other than that, not much more positives we can say. Hopefully the next games we won't call. Hopefully for the next game, I don't think we should call most of the English players. I don't think we should. We should more focus on the younger youths. The Ziminis in particular should be just take him out of physics class at JC and carry him come. Akosa Chang, the Atkinson. No, I don't want to see Maggie because Maggie no good. Yeah, so that's it.
All right. Much appreciated, Shavan. Kappa, your final thoughts, my boss.
Yeah, man. The whole campaign I've always been clamoring for a midfield player.
Yeah.
And when Paula took over, and based on his speech, and we look at the Peru game, especially the first half, a lot of us were encouraged. We were looking forward to a midfield game from Jamaica. Listen, nowhere in this world I know of any teams that are competing at the international level that play the way how we play and achieve any good results. Nowhere. When you look at Panama, they have been building for the longest while. If you look at how they play the ball game, if you look at how Mexico, Canada, US play. If you look at El Salvador and Honduras, you understand? Of all the teams, we are the only team that pass the ball from defense straight up to the forward line. So I'm very disappointed where that is concerned. I want to look at the players that we have on hand and they play for the clubs. They look different. So when they come to the team, they're playing a different way. So something is wrong somewhere. Something is wrong somewhere. For the next World Cup campaign, USA, Mexico, and Canada will automatically qualify. I think because of the because they're host nation, right?
They're hosting the tournament, yeah.
So between we, Costa Rica, Panama, Honduras, we're vying for 3 spots, and I guess Trinidad and some other teams. If we get things right from now, starting from now, not next year and the other year, starting from now. So any player we are playing right across the world, once them good enough, once the coach, whoever the coach is, feels them good enough to play in our system. So if a man a play England at youth level from now, get him passport, JFF do the paperwork from early, get him here, so now wait until the middle of the campaign and get man passport and try to get man in the team. You do your business from early, sort out the administrative things from early. You understand? Going forward now for the rest of the campaign, we have to give the younger players a chance. Give them the experience from now. Costa Rica going to come here on Wednesday. When is the game? Wednesday or Tuesday? They are going to come here looking for 3 points, you know. Yeah. We're going to be food truck. We have to give some younger players some chance because we can't qualify now. Give some younger baller a chance. I don't think them can do worse than what these players are doing. And when we look at the Peru game, I was very encouraged. And we have always been saying as football fans, Jamaica need to be able to put more than 5 passes together, 10 passes together, build from back, midfield, forward line. We need that, brethren. We need to see that. We need development. And we look on Panama. Panama before this campaign, they would have qualified different teams at different you will level World Cup. Honduras are the same thing. Them are going to have some good players coming up next campaign, you know.
Yeah.
What are we doing? We're not doing anything, you know. So we have to get it right starting now. And as a man step on the panel, but have to get the youth program up and running. That means to say, even after the 2026 World Cup, we have ballers for the future.
Yeah.
We need to do that. We need to sort out ourselves. And the
Yeah.
fans will always be here supporting the team. I love it while we still are watching them. We see the man them lose last week, and we still take the time out and watch the game because we love it and we are support the team. Still support them, but we need to get things right from all levels, government level, administrative level. You understand? Just sort it out, brethren.
Yeah, man. All right, Kappa, big up. Lanesia, your final
Yeah,
thought.
boss. Yeah, man. Well, I mean, that's what much we saying about. But that's I say. All right. So leading up to the Gold Cup, I think we all was confident, that this team would have been able to qualify for the World Cup. After the Gold Cup, I think we kind of bring me down to reality. If you know, say a lot of things was not going right.
Yeah.
And when the campaign started, it just continue. Right, and I think we all talk about issues that coaching, players, admin, and yeah, these are the issues. Of course, a mixture of everything, right? So I think the JFF have to do a really deep look into how they go about, football in Jamaica, and we have to look how we're gonna approach this 2026 campaign, because we could have the same thing could have happened again, right? We have to tell you, we know what happened why we not qualify, to tell you the truth, because we can say one of the main things is just that we not keep possession of the ball. But we need to know what happened behind the scene. But we're unable to have a good interview from the coach, or people asking questions, we don't want to be asked. It's more likely I went and man and leave from a match. Some of the main media house I get for even have a talk with the coach. So me don't want to see him sit down in a platform. Even when him did get higher, and I think you were there, Formula. And even before a match or after a match, we can ask him some of these questions, Because one of them I realize, brother, keeping position of the ball game, brother, and how the team look on the field is just the major issue that we're having. The static movement, well played and the static, them now move. Right, so it was a wasted generation, I'm not telling you, some of the best ballers that we could have ever acquire, right? And then they just gone to waste.
Yeah.
What we have to do in terms of that approach, JFF say not have enough money for probably continue with we know the Antonios and them ball from England, but I think we need to be serious about development, and what we have to start now is that we need to start if recruiting the best set of ball. If you say this after this match coming Wednesday, we need to have the squad say is it 25% of the squad have to be under 20 and the rest can be under 25, but nobody enough be over 25 in the squad. And if we have to go England go get some youth baller and then mix them with the local baller, we need to start now and try build something and try as I think remember Otis there say we need to have probably I'll just get a chance and like 3 games I mean contact now pay good him can drop out of the 40. But we need to just keep a set of a baller together leading up to this 2026 campaign. I think it's gonna be tough. Many of us are talking about Panama and Honduras, but many of us are not looking at Guadeloupe, Suriname. Even we play these teams in the World Cup and we can tell us whenever we play them, right? Guatemala is there as well. So enough of these youngsters. Trinidad is there as well.
In the World Cup qualifiers and play them better than we play them. The games were more competitive.
Yeah, but really enough of the Caribbean team them play really good.
Yeah,
just probably if we never get even this straight by now, we'd have develop some encounter get into this last round,
Yeah.
Right? So, it's not just about these teams alone where they here, we can know say El Salvador, I think they said them are prepared for 2026. Right, we know Honduras have a good youth team. I think if I'm not wrong, I think they went to the under 23 Olympics game last year. So they have some good young baller coming up. When last week we were qualify a young team to under 23 Olympics.
Not that I can remember.
No, never. So it shows say to me there's some development that is lacking. I like what the JFF is doing in terms of improving the coach, but I think they need to be held more accountable for the errors and mistakes in terms of admin wise. And we need to find a way how we as a supporter can not just make our voice heard, but how impactful can we be. We need to know how we can go about probably voting for some parish president guys. So someone like say all the JFF president needs to do is have 7 friends or 8 friends based on how much confidence them have, or 12 them have or whatever, and him good for the every 4 years. So we need to know say how we can be impactful. If things not going good, we can vote out these persons, know so them are held accountable for whatever decision they are making. That's why a man can come up and say about it's a private company, private thing, and private this. At the end of the day, we as fans vote for the. Yeah, well, no, you know why I'm gonna say it's a private company because the government not funding it. But based on you look on how club countries are run over the world. As much as it may set up as a private company, but most of them we are do good. They make sure that they are held accountable by the fans because they represent the country. If it's a private company, maybe you need to change the name from Jamaica football to some different something. Right? They represent Jamaica. Right? And looking at the team, how the team perform, I probably had given up hope some time ago, but people like CC always inspire and always attack how we can go about. So me used to just say, me just keep going and run with it and believe that it will happen. But after watching the Mexican game, I just say, this is it. We can't be playing like this. And even if we go to World Cup, we'd be embarrassed. So me that rather with the team not go World Cup. If we go World Cup and if somebody say, yo, me make Jamaica go World Cup and you get a 12-0 though, I say, no, me that rather we stay here and I get that and embarrass the country. I think the athletics team will do well in Eugene in the summer. So me know when December come, they bring shame footballer, they bring shame to win him. Tell you the truth. Right? So we just need to see how we are go about organizing football, and the JFF need to know say, and there's a coach and feel and there's a peer them feel, but them feel too. And we need to know how things are going to go forward. So big up the program family. I encourage everybody on the platform. Comment, just like the video. Like the video and show support. Subscribe to the channel.
Man. Yeah, man. Big up on Israel. Otis, you have the finals here, my boss. Big up, Eddie.
Yo, panelists, big up on yourself, big up on yourself. Formula, big up yourself as well for the platform. We can come and voice your opinion, Big up all of the viewers, everybody who tune in, just smash the like. Big up on yourself. With the football concern now, my point as always, it can get better, only we can make it better. You get what I say? It's rough. The road rough. We get where we need for that rough. But disappointing campaign, well, most of what I expect, I know most of the people them disappointed as well because you don't know football is a thing where all of Jamaica. You get it? So I hope the big guys are looking at themselves and really see what are going and make the necessary changes, isn't it? So that's my few words for now. Until when again, Formula? When Jamaica have game again?
Wednesday.
Until Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday I'm checking again for the platform. So everybody big up on yourself, all right? Enough manners and respect, enough love.
Yeah, man. All right. So Shavan is still alive, boss.
Yeah, man.
Shavan, yo, wait generally. Cause I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill up on Xbox now. On FIFA, remember
Yeah, man. Anything is my general.
All right, my boss.
I every goal I score, I blame cause it.
They carrying a minute, man. Me know them full side.
So every goal I score, I blame cause it. Come say I blame the cause of everything,
Big up yourself, man. Big up here, boy.
All right. Guys, a bit of pill to swallow. The Reggae Boyz are out. It's done. It's dusty. Well, it's not mathematically impossible, but it's basically impossible. Too much maths have to do Panama has to lose all of them remaining games, and we have to win all of our remaining games, and that will not happen. See, so unfortunately, the boys gave a spirited performance. Slightly improved in my opinion, but ultimately we fell short. The match finished 3-2. Boy, it tough. 2026, which is about 4.5 going 5 years from now. So it's rough and I struggle, but such is life, Thanks to all the commenters, in the comment section. Thanks to all the viewers, and thanks to all the panelists for being here with us. Right? Trust me, man. It's much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. So, guys, I don't know if I have something strong for drink or whatever, but
Yo, I've been drinking.
whatever the coping mechanism is. Seeing so, take care, stay safe, and until next time.
Big up yourself, my boss.